Scientists, technologists, innovators, they're just like you. They love trying things. Uncertain things, ambitious things. Things that sound as crazy in our heads as they do out loud. Those are the things that make us get up, brush our teeth, and go risk our reputation on a hunch. Trying something new is the only way to make the next great whatever. And the best part is, we all know how to do it. When you were a baby, you unsuccessfully tried that new walking thing for like 4 months. And now you walk like a champion. Same with talking, swimming, riding a bike. The desire to try new things is built into you. Now take that desire, apply some science, and get ready to change the world. From Earth's brightest builders to her bravest explorers. Every accomplishment, every accolade, every bit of this round of applause started with a love of trying things. Drebbel tried submarines. Lovelace tried algorithms. But now it's your turn. What will you try?
And now, some food for thought about careers. In the past 50 years, the world population has doubled. And there's an entire industry that exists to feed, clothe, and provide for them. 23 million jobs in agriculture. That's 54,400 jobs a year. And there's only 29,400 college graduates trained to fill them. That's 25,000 jobs per year, ripe for the picking. And they may surprise you. You see, agriculture is more than just farming. It's thousands of careers in science, IT, marketing, education, procurement, finance, and more, all with worldwide importance. For instance, computers and tractors, sprayers, and combines collect lots of data to help farmers raise more food using less land, water, and other resources. So agriculture needs software developers, IS and IT specialists, computer scientists, and engineers. Seed companies are working to analyze the DNA of seeds to help farmers fight pests and disease and produce healthier, tastier foods. So agriculture needs people with degrees in plant science, biology, health science, engineering, food processing, and research. And because farmers need a voice, agriculture needs experts in communications, public relations, and social media, like the folks who made this video. So you see, agriculture is more than planting a seed. It needs to be as productive as possible. Because by 2050, there will be 2.5 billion more people. And they need to eat. And that's a whole lot of food for thought. To find out more about a career in agriculture, visit monsanto.com/careers.
Ladies and gentlemen, lords and ladies, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament herald, Stephanie Howdigi.
All right, good morning, Sacramento, and welcome to the 2016 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, First Stronghold. This tournament's going to be an exciting blend of medieval festival and robotics, my two favorite things. This year, we also have an audience twist, okay? You, the audience, actually get to be part of the game. You're gonna get to select the 5th defense of each outer works for the match rounds. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. We'll learn more about that in a bit. But now, let's check in back at the castle with first founder, Dean Kamen, distinguished advisor, Woody Flowers, and first president, Don Bosey.
Ready your champion. The quest is about to begin.
We hope you're all ready to show your strategy, creativity, and gracious professionalism. After 6 intense weeks, it's time to rally for First Stronghold.
Thank you to all the mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and each of you for making this a great event and season. First works because of your support and determination.
Building your robot was a team effort, and we can't wait to see over 3,000 unique robots developed to score well and succeed.
You're right, Woody, and the teams have already succeeded in many ways just by being here.
Over the next few days, you will learn even more about character and grit.
That's enough talking. Let's get this quest underway and prove why First is so much more than just robots.
First Stronghold, commence!
All right, that's pretty exciting, isn't it? Are you guys excited for this competition? All right. With that, let's go ahead and introduce our first speaker, Mr. Don Saylor, the Yolo County Supervisor. Please welcome him with a warm round of applause.
Thank you, and welcome to UC Davis, welcome to Yolo County, welcome to the community of Davis. We are, on behalf of the 65,000 people who live in this community, I'm really excited to share our venue with you today. Are you having fun yet? I had a feeling there's some people up here who are pretty spirited. Is this the most spirited team? I don't know, 2102 is giving you guys a run for the money. Anybody else have any spirit in this room? So when they asked me to come and say hello and welcome you, one of the things I thought of was this is STEM on steroids. This is a wonderful opportunity. I've just talked to a graduate of 6178 who's now a student at UC Davis majoring in electrical engineering. Now some of you are going to continue in this field, but others will be doing something completely different as your life unfolds. But one of the things that you'll take with you is how to work, is knowledge of how to work on complex problems with teams of people, each bringing their own skill set to make a much better solution to the problem than you could conduct on your own. That's an exciting educational opportunity. I'm so happy to be here with you, and I wish you the very best. This is the kind of educational opportunity that we need to nurture and support as a part of California. And actually, they told me that there were regional competitions like this in Israel, in Mexico City, in Hawaii, and today, this weekend, there are 8 different regions having similar competitions around the country. And are all of you going to St. Louis? Folks, have a wonderful competition today. I'm looking forward to watching it, and I'll be walking around meeting some of the teams. And I'm also going to make sure that everybody in this community knows what an exciting moment is happening right here at UC Davis. Welcome to California. Welcome to this region.
Awesome. Can we have another warm round of applause for Don Saylor, please? You know, it's so great that we get to bring in all the different officials to this event and share with them what makes First awesome. Now, our next speaker is a real treat. He is our very own Senior Regional Director. And I need you guys to make the biggest, loudest welcome for Mr. Jim Beck.
Well, good morning, Sacramento. You guys are rocking already. That's great to hear, great to see. You know, it's so nice to be back on the circuit again after a year off. So I wasn't quite sure what subject to talk about. So as I wandered through the pits and I started talking to volunteers yesterday, I said, can you guys give me some ideas about what I should really go out and address with all of our fabulous teams here? So I was talking to Mark Caruso, our volunteer coordinator. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's give it up for Mark. He recruited 125 volunteers for this event. And he said, but Jim, he said, you know, did you note that 20% of that 125 individuals are first alumni? So thank you for coming back and participating. But I decided, you know, I really wouldn't spend a lot of time talking about that. So I talked to the regional director for Central Valley and for Sacramento, Janet McKinley. And Janet said, you know, you should really talk about the phenomenal growth of teams in California. We're 258 teams now. We have 7 regionals, and I'm here to announce today that next year in Northern California, we're going to add another regional in that little city kind of west of here called San Francisco. So you can look forward to that. We expect to have, this next year, we expect to have over 280 teams in the state of California. And, you know, I hope that in the few years that I have remaining with FIRST, that we can do something that we did a few years ago. And that is, for years and years and years, we in California led the nation in teams participating in FIRST. Let's do it again starting this next year, and let's beat out that little state back east called Michigan, okay? I want to do that, and you guys can help do that. But you know, I thought, no, I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking about that. I'm going to talk a little bit about, you know, the emergence of a brand new nonprofit in California. It's called FIRST California Robotics. And what it's doing is it's supplied all the official fields to all the off-season events for you at no cost. It's provided increased team funding opportunities by hooking up with wonderful, wonderful sponsors like the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation. And it's also providing game management systems. So we've got that going for us in California. We're going to expand that. But I thought, you know, no, I don't really want to talk about that either. So what do I want to talk about? Do I want to talk about FIRST? Do I want to talk about FIRST being that competitive sport? It's a life experience. We all know that. It's an opportunity for all of you. It's community. And we all know it's amazing because it's the sport of the mind. We know that, that's why you're here. But I said, no, I'm not going to talk about that either. What I'm really going to talk about is the FIRST Scholarship Program. It provided $22 million this last year and over 900 individual scholarships, opportunities from around 200 scholarship providers. That continues to grow. When I first came into FIRST, some 17 years ago, we had $1.5 million and we thought we were doing really well. Well, that 22 million isn't going to be 22 million for last year. It's going to be, by the end of this year, I'm certain it's going to be $24, $25 million. and that's because of what you're doing. I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking about that either. Maybe I should talk more about the 3,000 plus sponsors that we have worldwide. 3,000 sponsors. And here in Sacramento, one of our biggest sponsors is the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation. In Northern California alone, they have sponsored 45 teams. And tomorrow afternoon, 45, 24 of which are here at this particular event. Tomorrow afternoon, just before playoffs, we're going to be making a very special announcement regarding the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation and their further support of teams in California, especially Northern California. And I thought, no, I shouldn't really talk about that. No, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm going to talk about our amazing first alumni. When you look at our first alumni, and you look at all of these wonderful students here graduating from their high schools, we need to look at where do they go to school. Well, I've got some figures for you. 10% of the incoming freshman class at MIT are first alumni. 13% of the incoming class at WPI are first alumni. And 22% of the incoming class at Kettering University are first alumni. Obviously, you all have sent the messages to college and universities around the world that they want you, and they're responding by offering scholarships to you. So keep on doing what you're doing. Now, I figured, no, I don't think I'll talk about scholarship. That's not appropriate. I shouldn't really talk about scholarship. Maybe talk about our numbers. We've got 3,100 teams. 3,100 teams in FRC, 75,000 students involved from over 24 countries with over 19,000 mentors. That's a huge, huge, huge number. And I thought, no, they'd get bored if I started talking about numbers like that, so I won't mention that. But instead, I did select one subject that I want to talk about. I wanted to thank each and every student participating in this fantastic tournament here in Sacramento for their dedication, their creativity, and their gracious professionalism that they've already shown in getting here to this event. You've built a robot, you're ready to participate, and we're ready for you as well. Thank you all for what you do. Sacramento, you rock. Keep doing it. Keep growing first. Thank you.
You know, I always feel so inspired after he gives his speeches and his pep talks. All right, so let's go ahead and introduce our next set of important people. You'll see them going around the pits and talking to teams. They're, kind of hard to spot. They're wearing bright blue polos. That's our judges. So let's give a warm round of applause for our judges. And to introduce our judges, we're going to go ahead and welcome Terry Bernard. She is a portfolio architect at Genentech. Please give a warm round of applause for Terry.
Good morning, Sacramento. Some of you may remember me, some of you don't, but that's all right. I'm really pleased to announce this wonderful panel of judges to you. First, we have Thomas Behai. He's with Bricks for Kids out of Fresno. Karen D. Chardin, she's San Diego MIT Education Council. Stephen Desjardins, he's a senior mechanical engineer at Nordson. Lenore Edmond, she's an evil mad scientist. Alan Fetterman, he's a tech shop ubiquity robots. Jazjit Gill, he's a system engineer at Intel. Jerry Glasser, above 85,000 feet in climbing. Craig Heber, he's a business and technology consultant. Alan Holman, he's the principal at Madera High School and Madtown Robotics. Keesup Kim from Synopsys. Bill Knott from Engineers Without Borders. Mike Oatsman from Adept Technology. John Oldenburg, retired professor of electrical engineer from Sacramento State. Bryce Onken from Intel Corporation, FRC alum. Arthur Orr from San Francisco ASME chair, also NRG engineer. Sarah Roden from mechanical engineering student at Sacramento State. Bob Steinfeld, retired, Apple Incorporated. Wendy Seppinger, Blackburn Consulting. Cameron Tacklin, co-founder of Last Mile Robotics. Quentin Toyloy, teacher at Clovis East High School. Eric Vincente from Facebook. Then we have Joanne Herber, who's our judge manager. And Rebecca Mullaney, who's our judge assistant. That is your 2016 judge panel for Sacramento. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, judges, for volunteering and giving your weekend to spend with these awesome teams. I know you're going to have a really hard time figuring out who's going to get which awards. We have so many great teams here. We also have another great set of, volunteers. You may see them around the fields. They're wearing their stripes. That's our awesome refs. They're going to be here to make sure that you guys are playing within the rules and showing your GP. They're led by Brian Gray. And Brian, actually, can I have you come back out here? There's a little something that we need to do. You know what that is? Do you guys know what that is? What's that? Yes, we get to pick our defense. So can we go ahead and see what our options are? All right, so we have the ramparts and we have the moat, okay? Here's how this is gonna work. You guys are gonna cheer for whichever one you guys want placed on the field, and then Brian is gonna make his first call of the day. He's gonna figure out which one we're gonna place into play. All right, you got it? All right, so let's go ahead and hear it for the ramparts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, what about the moat? You know, that was a real tough one, but you know, Brian's pretty much called it. I think we're gonna go with the moat. Thank you, Brian. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do that a whole bunch of times throughout the day. It'll be super fun, all right? Along with fair competition, safety is our top priority because if you get knocked out or something, you can't compete, all right? To help make sure that we are being safe, we have our UL safety advisors, and they're led by Mario Gomez. Can we have a big warm round of applause for them? All right, at this time, we'd like to congratulate Team 846, the Funky Monkeys. We're gonna go ahead and check out their award-winning safety video.
First, First comes first, wear your safety glasses, wear your closed-toed shoes, else you ain't getting past us. Can't be in the hoodie business, gotta tie the hair down as if you wanna keep it. You can have a safe time like this. If you drop it, pick it up just like this. What? Couple screws and some ties, all those chips, that's a risk. Something worth an extra second in the pits, yeah. Take Inspector straight, never waste that. No running while you're trying to get to a match. Bring the bot in, give me space, man. Batteries charging, you should watch that. Working safety with your robot.
That was a really good video, wasn't it? All right, throughout the competition, I just want to remind you guys to keep safety in mind. Mentors, please make sure that you have an evacuation plan and that your team knows what to do in case of an emergency. Please listen to announcements if something should happen. Knock on wood, I don't... All right. Yeah, you caught that. All right, so in first, we learn a whole bunch of valuable skills. We learn engineering concepts, we learn science concept, math, technology, but we also learn a whole bunch of life skills. And that makes you guys pretty attractive to different colleges. So it makes you so attractive that there's a whole bunch of colleges that are willing to offer you $20 million worth of scholarships. One scholarship, right? All right, we'll learn more about that in our next video.
There are lots of great reasons to be on a first team, but there's one fun, free, and important benefit we want to make sure that you take advantage of: the First Scholarship Program. The costs of higher education are rising every year, whether you choose a 2- or a 4-year education. The First Scholarship Program is a partnership between First and colleges and universities who are making available over $22 million in scholarships to you. We know that planning for your future can be intimidating. So we video chatted with a few First alumni to talk about their experiences and what they wish they knew when they were sitting where you are.
Without the scholarship that I received, I couldn't have done everything that I've done. And by having that money that I got, it changed my life. It brought me to where I am today, and I'm so thankful for it.
I saw the program and I was so excited to apply. And if not for the First Scholarship Program, I wouldn't be where I am today.
There's tons of scholarships out there that are available on the website that are for non-engineering majors also. And if you do plan on going into engineering, they look for people like you, people like who have been involved in First, have experiences one hand with, working with engineers.
Apply, because if you don't apply, you won't get it.
If I would have stuck with football instead of working with First, I wouldn't be where I am today. First helped develop my work ethic. It developed my communication skills. It developed my business skills, my building skills. It developed my reasons of how to deal with others in life and in my own community. And then it also gave me a chance to give back to my community. That's nothing that really I would have got to do by playing football.
Everyone should apply. It doesn't take that much time to fill out the applications, and you lose absolutely nothing by filling it out and sending it in.
Being an immigrant myself, it wasn't really an option. My parents instilled in me, and my teachers really instilled in me that I should definitely go to college. My parents did not have the opportunity to go to college, so it was a very big deal that I go to college.
There you have it. The First Scholarship Program has consistently made an impact on the lives and futures of First participants. First Tech Challenge and First Robotics competition participants are all eligible to apply. Seniors, make sure that you're applying now. Many deadlines fall within the build and competition seasons, so check out the site today. You freshmen, sophomores, and juniors, go see what colleges and universities are making available, because it can help with your college search to come. You don't want to miss out on these great opportunities.
All right, who doesn't love scholarships? You guys can learn more about the First scholarships in the Northeast entrance lobby. All right, now at this event, we're going to give out one special award that celebrates an individual student. That's the First Dean's List Award. But we'll do that later. Right now, I want to recognize all of the hardworking students on each and every team, because you guys are all winners. So if you have been nominated for the first Dean's List Award, I want you to stand up. I want you to stand up and celebrate how awesome you are. Awesome. Let's have a warm round of applause for these hardworking students. All right, now they couldn't have gotten there without the hard work of each mentor and parent and sponsor and supporter. So if you're a mentor or a coach, go ahead and stand up. Go ahead and stand up. We're going to give a warm round of applause for all of the mentors and coaches. And you know, if you want to be part of this club, if you want to go ahead and go out in the world and inspire more students, you can learn more at firstinspires.org. You don't have to mentor FRC. You can mentor FLL, FTC, Junior FLL, or FLO Junior, I should say. You know, it's just a great program, okay? Now, if you could all please stand for the national anthem and help me welcome from Team 1678, Henry, Daniel, Colin, and Subi, and from Team 2102, Nikki Arm.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red-glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. Wow, that was just incredible, you know. And I hear all of them build really good robots, too. All right, are you guys excited to get things rocking and rolling? Yeah? All right, before we do, let's go ahead and introduce the other voice you'll be hearing, our game announcer, Eric Shendel.
Good morning, Sacramento!
All right, let's set up the field. All right, Eric, what do you say? Let's introduce the Red Alliance.
Let's do it.
All right, first we have Team 692.
Sponsored by St. Francis High School, the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, Bishop Weisgarber Corporation, Blue Collar Supply from Sacramento, the Fembots.
And give it up for their alliance partners, 114.
Sponsored by Google, Western Digital, Lockheed Martin, Intuitive Surgical from Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
And topping it off with 4973.
From Gateway High in San Francisco, it's the Gator Gears.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5869.
Sponsored by the Betchel Corporation, the Argosy Foundation, and Airflow Research Heads Incorporated from Quartzsale, California, Radical Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5026.
Sponsored by the 2014 Rookie Grant, the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, and BAE in Burlingame, California, the Iron Panthers.
And capping it off with 6174.
From Winters High in Winters, California, the Capricars Constance.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're off with match number 1 of First Stronghold. We've got these teams headed into their opponents' courtyards. 114 on the Red Alliance. They've got hung up on the ramparts. Meanwhile, on the blue, 5869, they've headed towards that defense number 3, but did not make it through. But that's it for the autonomous period, and our drivers are now in control. 114 taking another shot at those ramparts. Red Alliance, 4973. Swinging right under the low bar. Every time these teams pass under or over one of these defenses from the middle neutral zone over into that courtyard, they weaken it slightly. The low bar over on the Red Alliance side has already been taken down completely. These robots need to try to cross 4 of the 5 defenses at least twice in order to defeat those and work on capturing their opponent's towers. 5869 crossing under the Cheval de Free. Or rather, they've crossed under the portcullis and back over the moat. And back over the moat from the neutral zone side, weakening that slightly. Blue Alliance has already managed to weaken 3 of those Red Alliance defenses. Looks like 5869's headed for another one. And there we go, 114 shooting over the Cheval de Free. They've taken that one down completely now. That's 2 of the 4 blue defenses taken out already by the Red Alliance. If they can get 2 more, they're going to go for that capture. We've got just over 1 minute remaining in the match now. Looks like we got a little bit of defense going on over on the Red Alliance side. 4973 trying to block out those Blue Alliance robots from scoring on that tower. 114, they've got the rock wall. They've hit it once, and they hit it twice. They've weakened that rock wall entirely now. You've got 45 seconds left. They're getting points for every time they cross. There's one over the moat by 114. 61-74. They've come through the sally port, holding that door open. If they can cross back over into that red courtyard, they're going to get points for blocking down that defense. And they do it there. 114 has completed 4 of those 5 defenses. That means they've successfully breached the outer works on the Blue Alliance side, and they're now going for that batter. If these teams can get onto that gray platform at the bottom of each Alliance tower, that's the batter, and they're scoring points for that final position. Looks like we got 1 robot on the blue, 5026. They're made their place on the batter. 114 on the Red Alliance, along with their partners, 4973. They're on the batter for the blue with 2 seconds remaining, and 1-0. That's the end of our match number 1. And here come those match number 1 scores. Red Alliance with 62, Blue Alliance with 32. You can see some helpful information on this scoring page, including the points scored from crossing those defenses, points scored from the boulders, which was none in that match. That's from scoring into those goals, as well as those ranking points earned. And you'll see separate markings on the screen for successful capture of the tower, successful breaches of all 4 outer works. You'll see that green check mark on the Red Alliance side indicating that they successfully breached those outer works, earning them an extra ranking point in the match.
All right, thank you for that, Eric. Now, to help explain this year's game, let's watch the first Stronghold game animation video.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2016 Tournament Challenge First Stronghold. The Alliance quest is to breach the opponent's defenses, known as the Outer Works, weaken their tower with boulders, and capture it. The low bar in position 1 is permanent. The defense in position 3 changes periodically by audience selection. Opponents are savvy and will be strategically selecting the remaining 3 defenses to strengthen their outer works while in line for their next match. There are more than 10,000 possible field configurations. Robots start in the neutral zone and may have 1 boulder each. Additional boulders will be placed on the midline and in each castle. Alliances may assign a spy bot to start in their opponent's courtyard and a human player to occupy the spy station to signal intelligence about activities on the far side of the field to their castle. The first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous and may earn points by reaching their opponent's outer works, crossing defenses, and scoring boulders in goals. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They retrieve boulders, overcome opponent defenses, and score boulders and goals from their opponent's courtyard. The first time a robot fully crosses a defense, some of the base lights will turn off, indicating that defense's strength is reduced. On the second crossing, all lights turn off, indicating that defense is considered damaged. Once any 4 of the 5 opponent defenses are considered damaged, the outer works are breached and the Alliance receives points. Human players deliver boulders to their secret passage through their castle wall. Alliances may have only 1 robot at a time in their own courtyard to defend their castle. As boulders are scored, the tower loses strength. Once enough boulders are scored in the opponent's tower, the opponent's flag will drop, indicating the tower has been weakened and can now be captured at the end of the match by surrounding it. During the last 20 seconds, robots may extend to reach the tower rungs and scale the tower for additional points. If an alliance captures their opponent's tower at the end of the match, their flag is raised and the alliance earns more points. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Step into your castle, proudly raise your team standard, and face the challenge ahead at this year's first robotics competition, First Stronghold.
Introduce the next round on the Red Alliance. We have Team 2141.
Sponsored by NVIDIA and De La Salle High School from Concord, it's Spartronics.
Their alliance partners, 1351.
Sponsored by BAE Systems, Drake Welding Incorporated in EMC Corporation from San Jose, it's TKO.
And topping it off with 1056, Aloha.
Sponsored by the Wakia High School Foundation, the Science Factory in Wakia High School, and from Hawaii, it's the Hot Rocks.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2085.
Sponsored by Solano Country Office of Education, Gentech in cooperation with VPEF and Vacaville Sunrise Rotary Club, it's the RoboDogs.
Their alliance partners, Team 3257.
Sponsored by the Sergey Brin and Wojcicki Foundation, Placer County, and Parallax Inc. It's from Lincoln, California, the Vortex.
And give it up for 4904.
Sponsored by the 2014 Rookie Grant, Qualcomm, Google, and GrabCAD from Hillsboro, it's Bot Provoking.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And there we go in the first autonomous period for match number 2, 21-41. They've let go of that ball a little early. The boulder flying across over into their opponent's courtyard. And we've got several robots crossing from the blue. Looks like 3257 successfully crossed over that moat in the autonomous period. And now our human drivers are taking control. We've got 2 weakened defenses actually on the Red Alliance side already. 49-04 successfully crossed the rough terrain in autonomous, scoring some points. We've got the first boulder score of the day, I do believe. Red Alliance tower weakened by 1. That tower starts off with a strength of 8. They got to score 8 boulders if they want to weaken that tower completely. Meanwhile, our teams have been fast at work weakening these defenses. Blue Alliance moat has already been weakened, and there goes a second crossing by 2141, weakening that moat fully. That's 1 on the low bar as well by 1351 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance defenses aren't faring much better. They're being weakened left and right by the Blue Alliance 4104 with another crossing of that rough terrain, and their partners 3257 just crossing under that low bar, getting that one down completely. Looks like we've got 3 of the red defenses completely down so far, and 2 of the blue defenses down so far, and 3257's making short work. Looks like they're trying to tag team the Sallyport 2085, holding open the door for 3257. They're getting to the Sallyport, and that's 1 crossing for the Red Alliance there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has been hard at work weakening those blue defenses. 3 of those blue defenses are already down. Looks like the Cheval de Free only has 1 more strength, and 1056 crossing it. That's 4 of those blue defenses down, and Red Alliance successfully causing a breach of those outer works for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance isn't far behind with the breach. There's 1 more crossing needed for that Cheval de Free, and 3057, with the help of their teammates, going through. That's 4 defenses on both sides taken down with 40 seconds remaining. There's a lot of time, and both teams have successfully breached the outer works. Now they're going for the capture. If they can score enough points in that opponent's tower, they'll weaken it sufficiently, but we have both towers still at 5 strength remaining. And it's the last 30 seconds now. 22 seconds remaining. These robots trying to get in a couple of points. Took 21-41, so going for 1 final score. But in the last 20 seconds, these teams are making their way for the batter. We've got a robot on the Blue Alliance side, 20-56 on the Red Alliance. They're going for the hook. We got 8 seconds left. They're going for the hang. Blue robots all going up for the batter. Can we get 3 blue robots on the batter? 3 seconds remaining. 10:56. They're hanging in the air. Where they got a robot underneath. Oh, and 13:51 drifts off the batter. But we've got a first hanging robot of the day, and that's worth a climb for the Red Alliance. And here come the scores. Blue Alliance 72, Red Alliance 72 and Blue Alliance 91.
introduce the next match on the Red Alliance, we have 3598.
They're sponsored by SES Robotics, Sacramento City Unified High School District Career Technical Preparation Department, and the School of Engineering and Sciences from Sacramento, SES Semantic Eliminators.
Their alliance partners, Team 5134.
Sponsored by the Ashwood Construction and Development Corporation, NASA, and Clovis FFA. From Clovis, California, the Robo-Wolves.
And rounding it out with 4186.
Sponsored by the Bryn Majewski Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and Alameda Education Foundation. From Alameda, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5808.
Sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, the Bryn Majewski Foundation, Life Robotics, and Neighborhood Group. From Lodi, California, Revive Robotics.
Their alliance teams 841.
Sponsored by Chevron, BAE Systems, and Intuitive Surgical. From Richmond, California, the Biomax.
And rounding it out with 4698.
Sponsored by Rio American High. From Sacramento, the Rio Radicons.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we got some robots moving in autonomous. Looks like 5134. They're crossing that low bar. Crossing these defenses in autonomous is worth more points than when they under human control. So these two robots moving, 4698 also on the blue line, are crossing over that red low bar, both earning some extra points for their alliances, making it 10 to 15 at the start of teleoperated mode. 3598. They cross right over that moat, and they've got one boulder in their machine. They're going for that low goal, and they score it. Over to the blue, 841. Has going for the moat. And we've got one of the defenses loose. So we're going to have to stop that match. We're going to get a reset in here from our field team, and we're going to start match number 3 over again. So stand by for match number 3.
You know, Eric, field resets always make me pretty hungry.
Me too.
You know where you can find food? At the Southwest Mid-Level Catering Place. Food stand. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yes, indeed, you can find food concessions at the Southwest Mid-Level. They'll be open from 9 to 5. All right, let's try this again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we've got our rock wall secured by our field team, and we got our team's moving again in autonomous. 4698 once again crossing under that red low bar, scoring that cross in autonomous. And there's the end of the autonomous period. The blue line starting off with 15 points, scored in that autonomous point. Right off the bat again, 3598. They're crossing over the moat, weakening that by 1. And 4698 crosses back over to neutral zone, right back under the low bar. And there they go, weakening that low bar fully. That's one defense down on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if the Blue Alliance has the same problem. Red Alliance matching them quickly. 35-98 crossing back over the moat a second time. And there it is. The moat's taken down on the Blue Alliance side. That's one defense down on both teams. We got more teams in the action now. 41-86 crossing over that rock wall. And the Cheval de Free falling by one on the Red Alliance side. 41-86. They're going for that rock wall one more time. I think 841 successfully crossed over that shaky rock wall that's now locked down in place. That rock wall is down by one as well in the Red Alliance. Not seeing very much boulder action just yet in this match, but we got plenty of defense crossing action. These teams obviously going for that extra ranking point associated with successfully breaching 4 of the outer works defenses on their opposing alliance side. We've got more breaching going on. Cheval de Free on the Red Alliance side is taken out completely by 46-98. That's 2 Red Alliance defenses down and 2 Blue Alliance defenses down. Rockwall and the Moat both defeated, and Cheval de Free down to 1 on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if those robots can take it down one more. Looks like 841's going for the Sally Port. They've crossed over once. Now they're going to come back over and hold that door open so they can cross. In order to get that crossing point, teams must cross from the neutral zone, the green carpet, all the way over in the proper direction in one motion in order to go that crossing. Looks like 841's holding that door open. 580. They need to cross fully back over into the neutral zone before they're able to score. But we got less than 3 seconds remaining now. Looks like 41-86. They're trying to get it back across that low bar, but their alliance partner 51-34 is stuck. We've got 3 Blue Alliance defenses down and 3 Red Alliance defenses down. 11 seconds remain. Can these teams each get one final defense? 8 seconds left. Now, these teams are going to go for the batter. They want to earn the points for being supported by the tower at the end of the match. 3, 2, 1, and 0. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots on the batter for those extra points, and 1 Red Alliance robot, 41-86, almost making it before time expired. And here come your final scores. Red Alliance 43, Blue Alliance 57 with the win.
All right, Eric, let's go ahead and introduce this match. This match is going to be super special, all right? And why is that, Eric? Why is this match going to be super special?
We've got a couple of world champions in this match.
That's right. We have our world champions that are going to face off against each other. We got 1678 against 1671. It's going to be a pretty good match, you know. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 1671.
Sponsored by NASA, Harris Manufacturing, and the Brandon Majewski Foundation from Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
All right, we have the Alliance partners, 3501.
Sponsored by Yahoo Employee Foundation, Fremont Union High School Foundation, and Google. From Sunnyvale, California, the Firebots.
And we're capping it off with 852.
Sponsored by Abbott Laboratories, GoPro, and SolidWorks from Denville, California, the Athenian Robotics Collective.
And leading the Blue Alliance, we have 1678.
Sponsored by the UCD Chancellor's Office, FMC Technologies, and NVIDIA from Davis. It's the Citrus Circuits.
And we have a great team right here, the Hall of Famers. We have 597.
They're sponsored by the Boeing Company, Google, and the Vertebrate School of Engineering from Los Angeles, the Wolverines.
And capping it off with 3859.
Sponsored by the McKeeson Corporation, the Brandon Majewski Foundation, and Intuitive Surgical from Elk Grove. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
You know, this is going to be a really great match. Who do you guys think it's going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? All right, how about the Blue Alliance? All right, let's find out. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And let's see, we've got a lot of action here in this autonomous mode. 3859 jumping right over that moat. 1678 going under the low bar, and 579. They almost crossed that rock wall, but may not have quite made it far enough. 1678 shoots one in the high goal. 1671 over on the Red Alliance. They were trying to cross that blue rock wall, but they got hung up and didn't make it all the way across. In the autonomous period, though, you do get some points for just making it and touching one of those defenses. Those robots did score some points in that way. 1678, they've scored another one straight into that high goal. We've got some tall defenses here in this match in play, and these teams can be very hindered in their view of the other sides. For example, I can't see some of the action when these moats and portcullis can be in the way. But we've got 1671. They're headed back over that blue rock wall. That was weakening it down fully. That rock wall is been breached by the Red Alliance on that Blue Alliance side. 852. They're trying to come back under that blue low bar that's already weakened by 1. We've already got 2 Red Alliance defenses down. Blue Alliance has been very effective. 1678 now going for. That should fall to free. They're getting hung up. Oh, and they fly over that fall to free. That's weakened now completely. That's a full another breach for the Blue Alliance. 3 Red Alliance defenses have down. We've got 1 Blue Alliance defense down. That rock wall has been defeated. We've got a shot from 1671. This is just a little bit too low. Red Alliance Tower has been weakened down to 4 out of 8, and the Blue Alliance Tower is weakened down to 6. Blue Alliance has successfully now weakened 4 of those 5 defenses. That means the Blue Alliance has successfully breached the outer works, and now they're going for the capture in the remaining 47 seconds. 1678 lining up, shot and a score in that Red Alliance Tower. That Red Alliance Tower needs several more shots to be weakened fully. They need to get 3 more boulders hitting that tower in order to weaken it and capture it successfully. But there's only 33 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is being very effective as well. They've got 1 of those blue defenses defeated, and they're trying to get 1 more, it looks like. There's only 25 seconds left. 1678 trying to score 1 more, but they may not have time. Looks like these robots are headed for the last 20 seconds. We've got teams going for the batters. 1678, 594, and 3859. They're surrounding that tower. They're on the batter. 1678 is going for the hang, and the scale. Can they do it in the remaining 8 seconds? Red Alliance is making their way over. Looks like 1671 is trying to cross that rock wall once more. 3501, they're going for the batter. 2 seconds remaining. 1678 not able to hang up for that scale, but we've got 3 robots on the batter on the Blue Alliance, and 3501 not quite able to make it. And here come those scores. Blue Alliance 37, Red Alliance 37, Blue Alliance 97. That's a win for the Blue Alliance with that 2 ranking points you'll see there on the screen earned for the win of the match. The 3rd ranking point comes from that green check mark of successfully breaching the outer works.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. First, we have 2367.
They're sponsored by Stellar Solutions Foundation and St. Francis High School. From Mountain View, it's Lancer Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 2073.
Sponsored by Siemens Mobility and Pleasant Grove High School. From Elk Grove, it's Eagle Force.
And hats off to these guys, it's 1072.
They are sponsored by the Harker Foundation, Gorilla Metals, and the Harker School. From San Jose, Harker Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 581.
Sponsored by Cinex, BAE Systems, and the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation. From San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And happy birthday to this team's drive coach, we have 4135.
They are sponsored by Doctors Medical Center, O'Brien's Market, and Weil Electric Supply. From Modesto, the Iron Patriots.
And capping it off at 2144.
Their sponsors are the Sacred Heart Preparatory and the Sacred Heart Preparatory from Atherton, California, the Gators.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rush.
And let's see what these robots are going to do in their pre-programmed auto speed. It looks like 4135. They crossed that low bar over into the Red Alliance zone, and we had a shot from 2073. Swing and a miss, though, for the Red Alliance. That Blue Alliance tower is still at full power, but the Red Alliance tower has already been knocked down by 1 with that score from Autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Starting off with a score for 2-20. Blue Alliance has a slight lead here as we get into the tele-operated period. Looks like 21-44. They're trying to come back through the drawbridge. They have to cross fully out. Oh, they're holding the door open for their friends. Looks like 41-35 is coming through into that red courtyard. We've got some crossing going over on the Blue Alliance side. 23-67, shooting that low goal on that. Get one of the boulders in that blue tower. Blue tower knocked down to a strength of 6 now. 21-44, crossing back over to neutral zone through that low bar. Red Alliance crossing that blue portcullis, knocking it down to a strength of 1. 20-73, they lob one up there, and it's a little too high. Same thing on the Red Alliance tower. Looks like our Blue Alliance robots just aiming a little too high. Both the towers now knocked down by a couple of boulders, but they got to lob some more boulders up there if they want to get... Oh, and 20-73, another shot not quite on target. 2 of these Red Alliance defenses have been defeated now. The drawbridge and the low bar of the Red Alliance have been fully defeated, as well as that Red Alliance moat. Only 1 more of those Red Alliance defenses needs to be defeated by the blue in order to successfully breach those outer works. 20-73, headed for that portcullis. They throw it up, and they're trying to swing underneath. And there they go. That's defeating that portcullis. That's 2 of the blue defenses breached by the Red Alliance with 40 seconds remaining. 20-73 tries to take another shot. How about that boulder sinks in the moat? And there's just about 32 seconds remaining now. 22-41 getting hung up on the low bar. They're coming through. They got a piece of robot trailing behind them with 23 seconds remaining. And looks like 20-73, they cross over that rock wall once. That's defeating. That's 3 of the defenses down on both sides. Can any of the teams defeat one last defense in the final 10 seconds? 41-35, they're up on the batter. 58-1, they are on the batter as well. Can any Red Alliance make it over to the blue tower? And time expires with 20-73 hung up in the moat, claiming another victim. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 39, Blue Alliance 60.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our first alliance. We have 668.
They are sponsored by the Gilbert Greenstein family. You go Pix and Google. It's from San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
Their alliance partner is 3189.
Sponsored by NASA, Cal Pacific Roofing Incorporated, Kinetic Machining Services, from Placerville, California, the Circuit Breakers.
And last but not least, we have 604.
Sponsored by the Bryn Majewski Foundation, IBM, and Google.org, from San Jose, it's Quicksilver.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5507.
Sponsored by George Washington High, from San Francisco, Robotic Eagles.
Their alliance partners, Team 4669.
They're sponsored by Wells Fargo Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and the 2016 FRC Hardship Grant. They're from San Francisco, ESM Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 2204.
Sponsored by GST Group Incorporated, BAE Systems, and World's Fair Donuts. From Alameda, it's the Rambots.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what kind of action we've got here in autonomous. Looks like 5507. They've crossed the moat. They've got one ball in their machine. Looks like they'll be ready to go in the teleoperated period. 3189, crossing over that low bar in autonomous with 2 seconds remaining. And 604, they've reached that defense. They do earn points for just reaching the defense, as well as 2204 on the Blue Alliance side. 5507, they've got one on their machine. They're looking to score on that low goal. If you look over on the Red Alliance robots, looks like 3189. They've got one. They're trying to line up on a low goal as well. We've got a high toss from 4669 on the Blue Alliance, bouncing off the top of that red tower. But we did get one score to that red tower. Red tower's got one score already. We're slightly weakening that tower now. 2 of these Blue Alliance defenses have already been defeated by the Red Alliance. The rock wall and the low bar followed quickly by that moat. 604 making short work of these defenses, crossing back and forth over that moat. 3189. They take a shot. It bounces a little bit high off the top of that Blue Alliance tower. We've got plenty of crossing going on. 3189. They're trying to come back through the sally port. They've swung the door open into the neutral zone. 2204 trying to make it over the moat. 2204 might have sunk in that moat. Looks like they might have been a little bit stuck there. 4669, they're trying to persuade that Trafalgar Free to be a little bit in their direction. We've got pieces flying off 604. They're trying to get back through that sally port. But it can be very tricky to navigate. We've got 1 minute remaining. 4669 trying to get a little more luck with that Trafalgar Free. They're trying to get over. Got 2 of these Blue Alliance defenses down. Looks like 604 might have made it through that sally port, weakening entirely. And there goes the sally port. That's 4 blue defenses taken out by the Red Alliance for a successful breach of the outer works. With 40 seconds remaining, 604, they're up on the batter. 5507, they're crossing back into the neutral zone. They're trying to do the sally port on the Blue Alliance side as well. We've got some problems with the Red Alliance in that blue secret passage. 3189 and coming back onto that low bar, and that's under 30 seconds remaining. Now these teams trying to get over to those opponent towers. They can challenge those towers by getting on that batter. They're going to earn some bonus points. 604, they're in place on the batter with 15 seconds remaining. 5507, they're dragging a wheel behind them, but they're making it up towards that red batter, and they're up there. There's 7 seconds left now. Any more teams? We've got 4669. They're up on the red batter. They've got one in their machine. They're trying to score in that low goal. And as time expires, 66-8. Score 1 on a low goal of that Blue Alliance tower just as time expires in match number 6. And we've got your scores coming for qualification match number 6. Red Alliance 54, Blue Alliance 57. Very close match there. You'll see Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points earned from the win. Red Alliance, even though they didn't take the win on that one, they did successfully breach those Blue Alliance defenses, earning them 1 ranking point. Anyway, so check out those rankings. You can see them here on the results screen as well, where each of these teams are now placed, and those rankings will change as we have more match results coming throughout the day.
Just a reminder, teams, make sure to not walk in front of the scoring table. This is a no child zone. No team member. Sorry. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have Team 3615.
Sponsored by CK McClatchy High School from Sacramento, the Reavers.
Their alliance partners, 1280.
They are sponsors by EMC Corporation, Robin Fall, and San Ramon Valley High School, PTSA from Danville, the Ragin' Sea Biscuits of San Ramon Valley High.
And rounding it out with 701.
Sponsored by Travis USD, United Technologies, Aerospace Systems, and Solano County Office of Education from Fairfield, the RoboVikes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5274.
Sponsored by the Bremajiski Foundation and Rosemont High from Sacramento, the Wolverines.
Their alliance partners, 4643.
Sponsored by Roboplast Industries Incorporated, RCBS, and Transfer Flow Incorporated. From Butte County, the Thunderbird Robotics.
Last but not least, we have 766.
Sponsored by Google, Sequoia Union High School District, and the Abbott Fund from Atherton, MA Bears.
Yes, indeed. You know what happens after this match? Audience selection.
Oh, audience selection.
Yes. It's going to be pretty exciting. We're going to switch out those defenses. Gonna play some matches, hopefully not break some robots.
We'll get that moat out of here and get something new.
Oh yeah.
What's 2 versus 2?
Mm-hmm.
So do
Looks like it's going to be a 2-on-2 match.
I'll do 5274. They're pushing it.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And here we go. We got 2 robots moving autonomous. Looks like 5274. They're running straight over that moat, and they get over there successfully. Red Alliance as well. And there goes time expiring in the timeless period. We got our humans taking control. 701 successfully crossing under that low bar. And they've got one in their machine. They're looking to launch it into that high tower immediately. And they get it right in there in that blue tower. That's weakened by 1. 52-74 crossing back over the moat one more time. 46-43. They were going for one of those crossings, but they looked to be able to hung up on that defense number 4. 52-74 jump straight back over that moat, clearing out that red defense. Looks like 701 is efficiently cycling these boulders straight into that high goal on the blue tower. We've got one blue defense defeated by 701 already. They've defeated that low bar, and now they're going for the Cheval de Free. It can be a tricky one. They got to line up, and they shoot over the ramp. There they go. That's one down on the Cheval de Free. 52-74. Oh, 72-74 was going for that sally port, but they're trying to hold the door open and just let go. 701 scoring one more boulder on that Blue Alliance. That's 3 scored on the Blue Alliance out of 8 needed to capture that tower. 701 gets stuck a little bit sideways in that low bar. Can they free themselves? Now they're perfectly 90 degrees under that low bar. There's going to be a little bit of work for them to clear that way out in the last 70 seconds. 52-74. They're taking one more shot at the sally port. 52-74 moving into the neutral zone all the way. Trying to get back over into the Red Alliance courtyard to weaken that defense. 1280 now. 1280. And 52-74 crosses that sally port. Getting that crossing point. 1280. They're trying to get one in their machine. 701 successfully cleared themselves from that low bar. They're going for the Cheval de Free one more time with 42 seconds remaining. 46-43. They're going for that rock wall. Can they hop it? They're on top of the rock wall and almost tipping over, but they successfully clear that rock wall, taking down one more defense for the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 of those Red Alliance defenses taken down now. We got under 30 seconds remaining. These teams trying to get some more points by several additional crossings. 701's trying to get over that moat. But that moat is deep, and they're trying to get across there. 20 seconds remaining now. Can these teams make it down to the batteries to challenge those towers? 701 launching over that moat. Launching back over one more time. They got 10 seconds left. Can they get back over? If they can cross over one more time, they'll completely breach that defense. There's 5 seconds remaining. Teams have come to a stop. 52-74 looks like they're up on that red batter. 701 trying to get over one more time on the moat, but they sink just as time expires, stuck in that moat. And that's it for match number 7. And here come those scores. Red Alliance with 50 points, Blue Alliance with 37.
All right, audience, do you know what time it is? It's audience selection time. Isn't that exciting? Who's excited for that? Oh, you guys don't sound too excited. Do you want to keep the moat? Or do you want to change it? All right, who's excited for audience selections? Oh, that's better, that's better. All right, let's get our head ref out here. All right, head ref, what are our options? Let's go ahead and project them on the screen. We have Sally Port and the Drawbridge. Let's first hear it for the Sally Port. All right, let's hear it for the Drawbridge. What do you think, Brian? All right, we're going with the Drawbridge. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 3250.
Sponsored by Sacramento City Unified High School District, JBB Forklift Service, and Universal Network Development Corporation. From Sacramento, it's Kennedy Robotics.
All right, let's give it up for 4543.
They're sponsored by Microsoft, TE Connectivity, and Northrop Grumman. From San Jose, the Illuminators.
And rounding it off with 2035.
Sponsored by Carmel Unified School District, Naval Postgraduate School, and National Defense Education Program. From Carmel, it's the Robo Rockin' Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2102.
Sponsored by McCarthy Family Foundation, Nordic Amstec, and via Stat, it's Team Paradox.
Their alliance partners, 5496.
Sponsored by Banks Interrogations, Integrations, Jello Marduk Construction Company, and Standard Iron and Metals. From Vacaville, it's the Robo Knights.
And we're going to introduce our last alliance partners, 5430.
They're sponsored by Dow Chemical, Bishop Wise Carver, and NRG Energy. From Pittsburgh, California, Pirate Revolution.
All right, drivers. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we've got lots of movement here, Autonomous. We got two blue robots flying over those defenses. On the red side, we got 3250 going over the moat, 2135 under the low bar, and 4543. They're aiming, they're reaching the ramparts. Oh, 3250 scoring one of that high goal. Red Alliance side, they got two crossings and one touch of those defenses in the autonomous period. But our drivers are in control now, and we got lots of crossing action. Looks like 2035 looking to, they've cleared out that low bar immediately. That low bar has been breached. We've got Cheval the free action going on by 45-43, trying to clear that out. And 20-35 for the Red Alliance. They're going over that blue rock wall. We've got the Sally Port action going on from 54-56, 96. They've already got the Sally Port once. Blue Alliance, 54-30. They're going for that Red Alliance moat now. 54-96, trying to finish off the Red Alliance Sally Port. And Sally Port action over on the Blue Alliance side. We've got 45-43, trying to clear that Sally Port on the Blue Alliance side. We've got a shot and a score on the High Alliance goal for 32-50 on the Red Alliance. They're weakening that blue tower even further. Looks like that blue tower is down to 4 already. They've already got that blue tower half weakened on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only needs to score a couple more there to breach that completely. Looks like that Sally Port's been completely finished off at 54-96. Thanks to their partners, 54-30, holding open that door. Now they're crossing over into that red courtyard themselves. Ramparts, or rather the Cheval de Free, completely cleared now on the Blue Alliance. That means 4 of the Blue Alliance defenses have been breached. Those outer works have been fully breached, and there's already a minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance only needs to score 3 more boulders in that blue tower, make that 2 more boulders in that blue tower, and then they have that fully weakened. There's 40-50 seconds remaining. They could do this with only 1 boulder remaining for that Blue Alliance tower. Blue Alliance, 54-30, headed to those to the batter on the Red Alliance side. 54. We got 1 more scored by 32-50. That blue tower is entirely weakened. The outer works are breached. If they can challenge that tower, they could capture it completely, earning a double ranking points for that match, an additional 2. 21-02. Finishing off that low bar on the Red Alliance side. It's 20 seconds up now. These teams are going to their batters. They want to challenge that tower. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots surrounding that blue tower. They got to stay on that batter. 54-96 on the Blue Alliance. All 3 Blue Alliance robots surrounding that red tower. There's 6 seconds remaining. 50, looks like 43 was trying to hang, but they lost that hook. 2 seconds left. These teams are going to stay on that batter as time expires. That's a very exciting match. Lots of action from the Red Alliance. Let's see your scores in just a moment. And here come those scores now. And here come those scores. Now we got our final scores from the referees. We've got Red Alliance with 115, Blue Alliance with 64. We've got a lot of extra ranking points going on in this match. And you can see from those green check marks next to those icons on the scoring screen, the Red Alliance was able to breach the outer works and surround a fully weakened blue tower, earning them additional 2 ranking points on top of those 2 ranking points in the win, and 1 ranking point going to the blue team because they also were able to defeat all 5 of those Red Alliance defenses, and they only needed to get 4 for a successful breach of the outer works. So it's a very high-scoring match here, match number 8.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 100.
Sponsored by Woodside High School Foundation, Sequoia Union High School District, and the Tate family from Woodside, California, the Wildhats.
Their alliance partner is 1458.
They're sponsored by Powermatic Associates, Bishop Wise Carver, Apple, and Monte Vista High School. From Danville, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And capping it off with 2854.
From Evergreen Valley High, from San Jose, the Prototypes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5250.
They're sponsored by the Bryn Majewski Foundation, SolidWorks Corporation, and Capital Christian School. From Sacramento, it's Kinetic.
Their alliance partners 1323.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, Boeing, and the Bryn Majewski Foundation. From Madeira, it's Madtown Robotics.
And capping it off with 971.
Sponsored by NASA Ames Research Center, Google, and St. Jude Medical Foundation. From Mountain View, California, they are Spartan Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
Let's see, we've got, looks like all 5 robots from the neutral zone moving. We got 1458. They've strode straight over that moat. 971. They've crossed over. They're taking aim at the red tower. Shoot one, and they're straight into that high goal. 971 scores in autonomous, earning the blue lines a total of 30 autonomous points. And now our human drivers take control. These robots crossing back over 971, flying back over that moat into the neutral zone. Team 100 on the red alliance. They've stopped on that blue alliance rock wall. 2854, they've got one in their machine. They're lining up on that low goal of the blue tower, it looks like. Trying to get lined up. Their partners, 1458, they've crossed back into the neutral zone, and they're trying to head back over the moat one more time to cross the moat. 971, they've crossed back into that red courtyard, and they've scored one more into that red tower. Red tower already down to only a strength of 5. That means 5 more boulders into that red tower will weaken it completely. 1458 making use of their red secret passage to play a little bit of defense over on the red alliance courtyard side. Alliances can use that secret passage to bypass their own defenses and get back into their courtyard to defend their tower. 2058, they've got one more in their machine from the neutral zone. It looks like they're headed back towards that blue moat, and they're trying to get back into the scoring position. 971 made their way back over into the neutral zone. They're picking up one of those boulders, and they're headed to the Cheval de Frise now, flying over that ramp, successfully crossing that Cheval de Frise, and now they're going to line back up on the red tower. We've got one shot up there by 1323 on the blue alliance, weakening that red tower even further with just under 1 minute remaining to play. 1323, they made it back over, and it's a block. 1458, playing a little bit of defense there on their red tower, keeping that tower safe. Only 3 more boulders needed for that red tower. Team 100 back in action. They're on that blue rock wall trying to get that crossed. If they can cross over there, that's going to earn them some additional crossing points with 37 seconds remaining. We've got boulders flying from the neutral zone. 52-50. They've got one boulder in their machine. Looks like they're trying to line up on that red tower. We had a shot from 971 just a little bit too far to the left, and there's under 30 seconds remaining now. We're actually coming up on the final 20 seconds. These teams making their way toward that batter to those weakened towers. 52-50, they're on the red batter, surrounding it. 971 surrounding it on the other side of that red tower. And there's 9 seconds remaining. Can any of these teams get to a final position? Looks like 1458 have stopped in their courtyard. 1323 trying to line one up. They got 1 second remaining, and do they have time to get on the batter? They may not quite have made it onto that batter with that last shot as time expires in match number 9. And we've got your final scores for match number 9. Red Alliance 27, Blue Alliance 129. You'll see that Blue Alliance with a successful breach of the defenses and capture of the tower. You'll also see that score of 129 and a new high score very early on in this game. We'll see how high we can get.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Hopefully I don't lose my hat. Up first, we have 5924.
Sponsored by St. Ignace College Preparatory from San Francisco, it's the Cat Machine.
Their alliance partners, 295.
Sponsored by Granite Bay High, it's Grizzly Robotics Team.
And rounding it out with 5458.
They're sponsored by NASA, Woodland High School's Foundation, and Pioneer High. From Woodland, it's Digital Minds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2551.
They're sponsored by the Bryn Majewski Foundation, Sonus and Sound Division. From Novato, it's Penguin Empire.
Their alliance partners, 3669.
They're sponsored by Ram Mechanical and Ribbon Christian. They're the Robo Knights.
And rounding it out with 4159.
Sponsored by Lowell Alumni Association, Lowell PTSA, and Betchel Corporation. From San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And let's see what we've got. We've got 3 red dot robots straight flying over those defenses. We've got 2 fully crossed. Can 54-58 make it all the way across that defense in time? There's 7 seconds left. They're moving inch by inch. They're trying to get fully across that low bar defense. There's 1 second remaining. And time expires. 36-69 on the Blue Alliance side. They crossed the Red Alliance Rockwall and Autonomous as well. 41-59 now. They're trying to make it over that red moat, but they're getting halfway, starting to sink in that deep, deep moat. Moat's a very successful defense, it would seem. 36-69. They're trying to get through that sally port. They're crossing back over, trying to hold that door open. We've already had 1 boulder scored on the Blue Alliance tower. 1 goes flying towards the Red Alliance tower. It bounces off, defended by that tower. Looks like 36-69 now headed back over towards the neutral zone. 295 there lining up on one of those defenses. We got several blue defenses already defeated. Looks like that low bar and the rock wall have already been taken down by the Red Alliance. And 59-24 flying over that moat, finishing off that moat as well. That's 3 of the 5 Blue Alliance defenses completely breached by the Red Alliance. We've got 295 back over on the Red Alliance side, getting ready to line up on a little bit of defense against 36-69. They've got a big piece of plastic there trying to get in the way. We've got 59-24 flying over that Cheval de Free, knocking it down by 1. And 36-69 sneaks 1 by 295, scoring in that high goal of the Red Tower. We've got both towers knocked down by a couple points now. 36-69 going back over that rock wall and back over straight into the Red Alliance. Courtyard trying to line one up with defense still being played by 295. We'll see if they can sneak one by this time or not. Looks like we've got 4 of those blue defenses have been taken down. That's a successful breach of the outer works by the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Red Alliance. 295 taking a tumble there. Almost flipping over, but they regained their center of balance just as 30 seconds remain in the match. 36-69. They're trying to line one up, score one more. The Red Alliance tower, and there's the final 20 seconds. These teams making their way towards the batters at the bottom of their opponent's towers, trying to surround those towers and challenge them. 295. 295, they're up on the batter. 9 seconds remaining. 36-69. They're on the batter. 41-59's on the batter. There's 3 seconds remaining. 25-51's making a run for the batter as time expires. 3 red robots on the blue tower. 2 blue robots on the red tower at the end of match number 10. And here come those scores for match number 10. Red Alliance with 85 and Blue Alliance with 42.
All right, people in the stands, say goodbye to the moat. Bye, moat. Bye-bye. You served us well. Looks like one moat is putting up a fight. It wants to stay in the game. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 5, 1, 3, 4.
From Clovis, California, they're the Robo Wolves.
Their alliance partner is 4669.
From San Francisco, ESM Robotics.
And capping it off with our Hall of Fame team, it's 597.
From Los Angeles, California, the Wolverines.
And over on our Blue Alliance, we have 581.
From San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners, 3598.
From Sacramento, Systematic Eliminators.
And capping it off with 3257.
They're from Lincoln, California, the Vortex.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's see what we've got in our pre-programmed autonomous periods. 51-34, crossing straight under that blue low bar. We've got 2 crossings over on the red lines, 32-57, making it up on the red rock wall, and looks like 35-98. They're going to go for a score. They cross under the low bar. Oh, but they've squashed that bowler. They weren't able to push it into that low goal on the red tower. But our humans are in control now. Let's see what they've got. 5-9-7. They're flying back over that blue rock wall, and they're loading up another one in the machine. 51-34. The Red Alliance is taking care of that blue low bar. That defense totally breached now on the blue line side. Red Alliance side's got a lot of the same coming at them. 35-98. They've taken out that Red Alliance low bar. That's 1 defense per side, defeated by those alliances. Looks like the ramparts and the rock wall on the blue line side both under siege. Taking out both of those simultaneously. Those Red Alliance partners taking out 3 of those blue defenses now. Speaking of red defenses, that red rock wall also finished off. These teams are making short work of these defenses. 32-57 coming back over that rock wall into the neutral zone. 5-9-7. They've got one in the low goal. They're trying to shoot it into that low goal on that blue tower. 46-69. They come back over the red walk wall. 51-34. They've held open that drawbridge door. They're trying to let one of those teammates cross over that defense. But we've got a robot stuck now. Oh, there we go. Looks like Blue Alliance is getting out of that drawbridge. They're stuck because there's a boulder under the drawbridge, and there's just under 1 minute remaining. 51-34. They're stuck on that drawbridge door. They're holding it open. They got to let one of those teammates through. We've got 3 red defenses still up, as well as 2 blue defenses. If 46-69 can cross this Cheval free, they're going to breach those defenses entirely with 40 seconds remaining. 32-57 flying back over those red ramparts. Can they make it? Looks like 46-69 crossing those Cheval free on the blue side successfully. That's a breach of the defenses of the Blue Alliance side. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for breaching those defenses. Now there's under 30 seconds remaining. These Blue Alliance robots are tied up near those red defenses. Can they make it back over to that Red Alliance tower to challenge that tower? We've got Red Alliance robots, 46-69. They're trying to make it over that drawbridge back over to the Blue Alliance tower. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 32-57, they're challenging that red tower. They're up on the batter. Can any other robots make it to the batter in the last 5 seconds? 46-69 clears. They're making it to the batter. Their partners, 51-34, clear. They can't quite make it, but they both cross the last and final blue defense as time expires in match number 11. And here come those match 11 scores. Red Alliance 67, Blue Alliance 50.
You know, I could sure go for something from the concession stand. Do you happen to know where it is, Eric?
We do, in fact, have a concession stand, and it's open right now until 5 o'clock. Southwest corner, mid-level.
Did you say the southwest corner mid-level? Golly, that's just so close to where the audience is sitting. Help, I'm drowning.
It's a yellow card.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 766.
From Atherton, California, MA Bears.
Their alliance partners, 4904.
From Hillsborough, California, it's Bot Provoking.
And rounded out with 5026.
They're from Burlingame, California, the Iron Panthers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3859.
From Elk Grove, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2367.
From Mountain View, it's Lancer Robotics.
And capping it off with 3189.
From Placerville, it's the Circuit Breakers.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, right off the bat, 2367 zooms right over that red rock wall, knocking it down. Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance, sorry, looks like 4904. They've crossed straight over that Blue Alliance low bar defense, and their partners, 5026, shoot one and score in the Blue Alliance high goal. That's some action for autonomous if I've seen it so far. 3859 flying over that red moat, and 3169, they're going over that low bar. We've got a lot of action right away on these defenses. 4904, they've got a ball in their machine. They're lining up on that blue tower goal. They're going up, shooting a score by 4904 on that blue tower. That's blue tower knocked down twice. 5026 crossing back over into the neutral zone from that blue low bar. 3059 bouncing up and down over that moat like it's not even there. We've got a swing and a miss, almost a score though from 3989 on the Blue Alliance tower. Trying to shoot on that Red Alliance tower. They've got that ball back in their possession and they're going for one more try at 3859. Their partners shooting one to that red low goal now, taking that red tower down a notch. 4904, they've got one in their machine and they pop it right up there to that blue tower. Blue tower down to a strength of 5 now. That means they only need 5 more in order to get that tower completely weakened. We've got the blue low bar defense already taken down, as well as the blue ramparts taken down by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has already taken down the Red Alliance low bar, as well as that Red Alliance moat. We've got 2 defenses down on both sides with just under 1 minute remaining, 50 seconds left. 38-59, they're flying over those. That should fall to free, and they're going for one more time. We've got some loose bumpers on the Red Alliance robot, causing that robot to be disabled. 50-26 now has gotten stuck up on one of those parts of that robot. 31-89, scoring one more in the red tower, bringing that tower score down to just 6. They got to score a couple more, but they got 25 seconds remaining now. These teams are going to make their way towards that batter of their opponent's tower, trying to challenge that tower. Looks like 30-59 is going for one more score. They're in the neutral zone, picking up one more boulder. 23-67, they're flying back over that that red moat. 31-98, 89. They're trying to go over the red rock wall. They got 7 seconds left. If they get over that rock wall for some more crossing points, they're going to go for it. 38-59 going to that red goal. As time expires, we got 38-59 on the batter of the Red Alliance tower. And here we got your scores. Red Alliance 55, Blue Alliance 59, a slim victory for the Blue Alliance.
let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 114.
It's Eagle Strike from Los Altos.
Their alliance partners, 841.
The Biomax from Richmond.
And capping it off with 2144.
The Gators from Atherton.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1056.
From Hilo, Hawaii, it's the Hot Rocks.
Their alliance partners, 668.
They're from San Jose, the Apes of Wrath.
And capping it off with 5443.
The Illuminators from San Jose.
That's an unusual looking robot. So 1056, where are you guys located? There you are. Where's your people in the stands? There you go. Make some noise for your team. All right. There you go. They probably have a small travel team. They're from Hawaii. That's true. All right, who in the stand has spirit? Can you single out a single team, Eric? That was good. A lot of teams have spirit. All right, for this match, I'm gonna go ahead and have you, the audience, help me out, okay? So when we're ready, I'm gonna count you down from 3 and we're gonna say charge. All right, 3, 2, 1.
And there we go in match number 13. 114 making their way to the portcullis. Whoa, that was straight up. They've passed that portcullis with ease. 114 over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like our friends from Hawaii, 1056. They've crossed over those ramparts into the Red Alliance courtyard. And our humans are now in control. 841 going over that moat on the Blue Alliance. They've got that moat knocked down by one, along with that portcullis on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 2144 now looks like they're about to start working on some more of those blue defenses. 45-43 flying across the red rock wall back from their courtyard. We've got more Blue Alliance robots. Blue Alliance robots crossing out the ramparts, finishing that off on the Red Alliance side. Oh, and they've taken 45, 43, took that rock wall just a little too fast. They're tipping over, trying to get a little bit of help from their friends. 68. 21-44 on the Red Alliance. They're holding open that door for the drawbridge. Their friends 841 coming over. That's one cross of the drawbridge. 841 now holding open that door. 114 stuck over on that blue batter, but if they can stay there, that'll be good points for them. 45-43 still on their side. 66-8 trying to help them out, get them righted back up, but they're pushed up against that rock wall now. It might give them a little bit of trouble. But fear not, 10:56 of the Blue Alliance is continuing to cross off those defenses one by one. They've done the portcullis once. They're going for it. They're going for the low bar now, finishing it off one more time. 841 coming back over that blue rock wall, and 21-44. They've got one cross on that low bar, and they've got two crosses on that low bar, crossing it off. That leaves only two more defenses for the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance trying to cross those out in the remaining 35 seconds only left. 10:56. They're trying to get under that portcullis one more time to finish off those red defenses. There's two defenses left of each. Actually, blue defenses have been finished off. Red Alliance successfully breaching the outer works of the blue. And 10:56 doing the same. That's two breaches. Both teams breaching those courtyards. 21-44, launching one into that blue goal and scoring in that high goal. We've got several scoring. Looks like our team from Hawaii, 10:56. They're going for the scale. There's 8 seconds left. They're challenging the tower, and they pull up over that line with 10:56 hanging from that tower, and 3 red robots on the batter challenging that blue tower at the end of match number 13. And here come those final scores. Red Alliance 75, Blue Alliance 76. That's a 1-point match. Difference by only 1 boulder point. But both teams earning 1 ranking point for that successful breach of the outer works.
let's go ahead and introduce this next match. Up first, on the Red Alliance, we have 2204.
The Rambots from Alameda.
Their alliance partners, 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective from Danville.
And capping it off with 5274.
The Wolverines from Sacramento.
All the way over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6174.
From Winters, California, Capricars Constance.
Their alliance partners, 1458.
From Danville, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And capping it off with 2085.
The Robo Dogs from Vacaville, California.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And now they're off with 1458 flying over the moat. 2085 going under that red low bar, and 5274. They've made it almost across. Referees making a call on whether they fully cross those defenses or not. And there goes the end of the time and timeless period. Our drivers are now in control. 5274 headed back over the rock wall. 5274 back over the rock wall one more time. They're just going back and forth over the rock wall. 2085, they've got one. They're trying to pull that boulder back into their machine. 1458, they've got one in their machine. Oh, they actually not quite in that red low goal on the far side. 852, they're headed for the Blue Alliance low bar. They're lined up. And there they go, under that low bar. That's one cross for that defense. Blue Alliance also has already lost that rock wall and 1 point off the ramparts. Red Alliance making short work of those blue defenses. 2885, they're under that low bar. 852, they're holding open the door for that drawbridge. Being joined by 5274. Holding up the door. Oh, and they lost the drawbridge door, so they weren't able to capitalize on that crossing. But same thing going on over on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to cross that Red Alliance drawbridge. 6174 crossing over that, and they're up over the drawbridge. They got to go all the way over. 1458 coming back over the rough terrain. Back into the middle. Lots of action here in the neutral zone. These teams trying to get across. 852 up and over the drawbridge, followed by 5274 up and over the drawbridge on the Red Alliance. 43 seconds remaining now. 1458 crossing over the moat, finishing off that moat. That's 2 of the blue defenses defeated and 2 of the red defenses defeated. These teams working to finish off a couple more defenses. They're earning These teams are earning 5 points every time they cross over the fence from the neutral zone over into the courtyard. And that is only 22 seconds left. Teams moving back into that neutral zone. 8:52. They're crossing back under the blue low bar, finishing that low bar off. That's 4 of the blue defenses defeated. And that is a successful breach of the outer works for the Red Alliance. As time expires, the Blue Alliance robots, we got at least one of them on that red batter and 2 Red Alliance robots on the blue batter at the end of match number 14. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 62. You'll see that 1 additional ranking point for both alliances for both completing a successful breach of the outer works. That's crossing 4 of those 5 defenses at least twice and earning some extra ranking points to move those teams up in the rankings. You'll actually see from this results screen that all 6 teams in that last match moved their rankings up by earning that additional ranking point. And you can see everyone's current rank right there next to their team numbers on that audience display results.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 2551.
The Penguin Empire from Novato.
Their alliance partners, 100.
The Wild Hats from Woodside, California.
And capping it off for my girls, 692.
The Fembots from Sacramento.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1671.
It's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Their alliance partner is 5496.
The Robo Knights.
And capping it off with 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits of San Ramon Valley High.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And looks like 54.96. They're headed straight for the ramparts. Over on the Red Alliance, 100 flies straight over that blue rock wall. And 692, they reach that Blue Alliance low bar, earning some points there. We got one shot from 1671, but it's just a little off to the side. Doesn't quite make it over. It's an even 12-12, just about there for a moment at the end of the autonomous period, but our robots are continuing to cross now, earning additional points. 54.96, stuck on the ramparts. They're stuck on one of those two halves of the ramparts, perfectly in between the two ramp pieces. They're trying to free themselves, but they're getting stuck on some nuts and bolts. We got a high shot from 1671 all the way over that red tower. Unfortunately, getting it past the tower, not earning any points. They got to get it in that high goal. We've got lots of crossing action going on. The Red Alliance has already finished off the Blue Alliance rock wall, and 100 flying back over the Cheval de Free, looking to cross it from the other side. The Blue Alliance is making very short work of these Red Alliance defenses. Two of those Red Alliance defenses, the ramparts and the rock wall, are already finished off, and they're now going 1671 crossing the drawbridge right away, knocking that one down as well. As well as 1 point off of that red low bar. Blue Alliance defense is falling almost just as fast. We've already lost the Blue Alliance low bar, and looks like 100's going for the moat right now. 25-51, scoring one in that blue low goal, taking down that blue tower by one more notch. 1671 coming back over into the neutral zone, pick up another game piece. And 54.96 is holding open that drawbridge door so one of their teammates can cross over with them. We've got 2 defenses down on both sides already, making that 3 defenses down on the red side. Blue Alliance making short work, and finishing off that 4th defense is 1280. That's 4 defenses and a successful breach of the outer works for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to follow suit. They got to only need to get 2 more defenses down on that Blue Alliance side, but there's only 30 seconds remaining. These teams now going for their end game strategies. 1671 getting one more game piece in the neutral zone. They're ready to cross back over. That's the last 20 seconds now. These teams are headed for the batter. They want to surround their opponent's towers and challenge those towers for those additional end the game points. 1671, they've got lined up their shooters flashing, meaning it's a good score for the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 red robots. They got 5 seconds remaining surrounding that tower. 3 red robots on the tower, 2 blue robots on the red tower surrounding that tower as time expires for match number 15. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 54, Blue Alliance 84.
All right, good job on that one. All right, let's introduce the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 4698.
Rio Radicons from Sacramento.
Their alliance partner is 1072.
It's Harker Robotics from San Jose.
And capping it off with 5430.
It's Pirate Revolution from Pittsburgh, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5250.
It's Kinetic from Sacramento.
Their alliance partner is 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics from Butte County.
And give a warm welcome to 4159.
Cardinal Botics from San Francisco.
Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
Right off the bat, I see 4698. They're driving over, or under, rather, that blue low bar. That seems like the majority of our action with that cross from the Red Alliance, crossing over the Blue Alliance defense with 1 second left. That's it for the autonomous period, but our driver's stepping up now and grabbing those controls. 52-50, they're coming back over, crossing that red low bar. 41-59, they're making their way over the ramparts, giving them a little trouble. And they cross it. They're at 41-59 with the cross for those ramparts. 46-43, they've got some hooks they're trying to pull down that drawbridge door. And 52-50 for the Blue Alliance, they're trying to make it over that red rock wall. But the rock wall is just a little too high. 46-98 on the Red Alliance. They've finished off that low bar, and they're going to finish off the moat as well. They've crossed it once. Can they do it again? And they cross it twice. That's 2 blue defenses down, courtesy of 46-98. Looks like 54-30's having a little bit of trouble. They're stuck on one of those boulders. They're trying to get free, but they can't get free off of that boulder, which means that that blue robot 46-43 having a little bit of trouble with that red robot getting in the way. 52-50's stopped over on the red courtyard side, but 41-59 is continuing on. They've crossed the ramparts once. They're coming back to do it again. Back over the ramparts into the neutral zone. 41-59 spinning up that shooter. Looks like they might be trying to grab a game piece if they can. And there we go. 54-30 has freed themselves, but they might have had a second boulder in their machine. 41-59 making their way back at those red ramparts. And we've got 43 seconds remaining now. There, they cross that red ramparts. That finishes off the red ramparts. But 46-43 stuck on that second red defense now as well. That's the last 30 seconds. 54-30's jammed up. They're trying to move, but they're stuck over by those blue defenses. 46-98 has continued to work on those blue defenses, also finishing off that blue rock wall, I do believe. In the last 15 seconds now, these teams moving towards their final scoring positions. Looks like 46-98 headed towards the batter at the bottom of the blue tower. If they can get up on that batter, that challenge was worth 5 points at the end of the match. There's 1 second remaining and 0. And here come your scores. Red Alliance 55, Blue Alliance 40. Looks like there were some penalty points in their match, but they were equal between both alliances. And both alliances also still moved up in these rankings. Our referees have asked me to announce there was a yellow card on the previous match. Team 5250 for G6. Humans may only enter the field through an open gate.
Hopefully we don't get any fouls in this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 3501.
It's the Firebots from Sunnyvale.
Their alliance partners, 4186.
The Alameda Aztecs.
And capping it off with 5458.
Digital Lines from Woodland, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5507.
The Robotic Eagles from San Francisco.
Their alliance partners, 2102.
It's Team Paradox.
And capping it off with 971.
It's Spartan Robotics from Mountain View.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rush.
I see All 6 robots in motion here in this autonomous period. 54-58, crossing that blue low bar. They're trying to get all the way across. 3501's trying to get all the way across the red bar. We got 2 balls being shot on the red alliance side. Looks like one by 971, one by 2102, and 5507 had one as well, but they didn't get it off in time. But our humans are in control now. Let's see if those robots can get them scored in that low or high goal. We've got the robots at the red alliance finishing those blue crosses. We've got, looks like the moat already on the blue line side knocked down by one of its strength points. 2102 shot and scored in the high goal, followed up quickly by 971. That red tower is falling in strength fast. These teams want to try to cross as many of these defenses as possible to weaken and defeat them before the end of the match. 2102. 2102 is trying to make short work of that portcullis coming back into the neutral zone. 4186 and 3501 Red Alliance robots, they're over on that blue side. They're trying to get lined up, grab a couple more game pieces, and get scored on that blue tower. But their partners are over here in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance, 971, they're flying back into the courtyard, and they've got another one scored. That red tower only has 2 strength points remaining. That only means 2 more boulders need to go in there to weaken that tower completely. And 3 of the red defenses are already down. There's only 1 defense left before that's a breach of the outer works by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is all in the neutral zone, gathering up some game pieces. 4186 crossing over the moat, scoring another one for the Red Alliance. That's 1 more scored for the Blue Alliance. Now 2 more scored, actually. That red tower has been fully weakened by the Blue Alliance. They only need to finish off one of those 2 remaining defenses for the Red Alliance side to get a full breach. 2102, they've come through the portcullis. They're going to turn around and try to go again. Looks like their partners on the Blue Alliance, they're trying to hold open that drawbridge door, and there's 38 seconds remaining. 971 goes over the ramparts, but the ramparts already been defeated. They still need to get 1 more cross. 2102 finishes off that red defense for a full breach of the outer works, and a fully beacon tower means those blue robots are aiming to get in the last 20 seconds onto that. 20 seconds remaining. These teams got to go for the batter. Blue Alliance is going here for a capture. They've got everything fully weakened. They're trying to capture that tower. Red Alliance trying to make it over into their courtyard. The Blue Alliance courtyard to surround that blue tower. There's 10 seconds remaining. I got 2 blue robots on the red tower batter. Can they make a full surround? If they can do that, they're going to capture that tower. 54-58, trying to get on that batter, and they do. 1 second remaining, and 0. Blue Alliance surrounding that red tower for the capture. 3501 almost makes it, but not quite. That was a very high scoring and many defenses defeated in this match. Number 17. And here come those final scores. Red Alliance 36, Blue Alliance 125. With a successful breach and capture of the Red Alliance tower.
All right, audience, guess what time it is? It's audience selection time. Woo. All right, let's see, what are our options? Rock wall and rough terrain. All right, let's go ahead and hear it for rock wall. All right, how about for rough terrain? Gee, that's a really tough call. Brian, what do you say? Rough terrain. Rough terrain. All right, field stewards, go ahead and prepare the rough terrain. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the next round. Up first, we have 2035.
The Robo Rockin' Bots from Carmel, California.
Their alliance partners, 5808.
Revive Robotics from Lodi, California.
And rounding it out with 3669.
The Robo Knights from Ripon, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3615.
It's the Reavers from Sacramento.
Their alliance partners, 2141.
Spartronics from Concord.
And capping it off with 604.
Quicksilver from San Jose.
All right, looks like we're ready in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And there we go. 604 flying right across the rock wall. We got that rock wall weakened by the blue lines already, and looks like 2035 crossing that low bar. They're trying to make it back through the low bar. We had one shot on goal by the Red Alliance, but it was not quite lined up, and we got no boulders scored in the autonomous period. 5808 in the neutral zone. Looks like they're ready to help out crossing some of those defenses. 2035 back over into the neutral zone as well. Their partners 3696 finishing off that rough terrain, knocking that out completely. That's the first defense defeated by the Red Alliance. We've got 3 weak defenses here on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is making short work of those. 3 of them already fully weakened, but we need to get that second cross in order to defeat them entirely. 2035 trying to hold open the door of that drawbridge. 5808 finishes off that low bar, defeating the second defense for the Red Alliance, and the Cheval de Free not far behind. That's 3 defenses down, courtesy of the Red Alliance. 604 trying to line up. Looks like they're trying to grab another boulder if they can before heading back over into that red courtyard. 2035 crossing back over through that drawbridge. And now they're headed up to the moat. 2035 trying to get in the moat. The moat is notorious for sinking robots. 604 is back into the courtyard. And their partners lining up on that low goal. Blue trying to get into that red tower. Looks like we've got 2 scored in blue tower already. And there goes 1 in the red tower. 2141. They're coming back out to that red secret passage. That secret passage only for those robots of the matching color. Opposing robots have to traverse those defenses. We've got 37 seconds remaining now. It looks like 2141 going for that Cheval de Free. They got to line up those ramps. And they do it. Flying over the Cheval de Free. That's 1 crossing for that Cheval de Free. We got 2 defenses up on the blue side and 3 up on the red. Both these alliances trying to finish them off. But looks like the moat has claimed another victim. 2035 trapped in that moat and possibly sinking quickly. We got 15 seconds remaining now. These teams are making their way towards the batters to surround their opponent's towers. 5808. They've got 1 crossing. They're trying to get back over that drawbridge, but they let go of the door. It's going to be tricky to grab that one back. 604 is on the batter with 2 seconds remaining of that red tower. 2141 is trying to get over towards the batter, but they don't have quite enough time. This time expires in match number 18. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 49, Blue Alliance 42. It's a very close match with Red Alliance coming out with some more defensive crossings, really giving them the edge in that match.
Shout out to Ryan Neal, who is working hard to keep your outer works clean. All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 2854.
The Prototypes from San Jose.
Their alliance partners, 2073.
It's Eagle Force from Elk Grove.
And capping it off with 3250.
Kennedy Robotics from Sacramento.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5924.
It's the Cap Machine from San Francisco.
Their alliance partner is 4973.
The Gator Gears, also from San Francisco.
And capping it off with 701.
The Robo Vikes from Fairfield.
I hear a loud and proud Viking cheering section. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're off. We got plenty of movement here at Autonomous. Looks like we got one robot hung up on that blue low bar, but 3250 is crossing straight over. We got one score from 2073 on the Red Blue Alliance tower. 7-1's over on the Blue Red Alliance courtyard side. 3250's crossed, but they haven't shot anything over on the Autonomous period. It was pretty action-packed for Autonomous, but our drivers stepping forward now and taking control. 7-1 taking aim on that red tower. They're aiming at the high goal. 3250 aiming at that high goal, and they shoot and they score on that blue tower. Shooting to score on the red tower by 7-1. These teams going back towards that neutral zone. 59-24. Flying back over that rock wall, and they're lining up, getting another game piece. 7-1's already picked up another one. They're headed towards one of the defenses that's not yet finished. Looks like they're going for that. We've got, they're trying to double go over. Portcullis, I think that might have been 2 crossings of the Portcullis, both at once. That's some teamwork right there. 7-1 scoring another one on that red tower. Portcullis crossing over on the blue side, courtesy of 2073, going over that Portcullis. We got these defenses falling very rapidly. There goes the low bar on the blue side, crossed by 2854. We've already got 3 red defenses down, 2 blue defenses down, and lots of scoring going on. That's another one by 7-1 in the red tower. Red tower down to only a strength of 4. That only needs 4 more boulders to take down that red tower, but the blue tower isn't far behind it. Blue tower only needs 5 more boulders to take it down. We've got 4 of the red defenses all defeated now. Blue still has 70 seconds left and already has breached the red defenses, but 7-1 scores again on that red tower. We got lots of action over on the blue courtyard as well. Looks like 4973 is playing a little bit of defense, trying to cause some problems for those Red Alliance teams. Only 3 more boulders needed. Make that 2 more boulders needed. Make that 1 more boulder needed for that Red Alliance tower. It still's got 1 strength point left. We've also defeated 4 of the blue defenses. Red Alliance made short work of those. That's 2 double breach here. Both alliances defeating the outer works of their opponents. And now there's 40 seconds remaining. These teams are looking to get a couple final boulders in before we got the end game status where they try to challenge those towers and surround them with their robots on that banner or by scaling the tower and climbing to the top. That's the last 30-second mark. These teams are making their way towards their final positions. We got 1 more shot by Red Alliance. That's another score on the Blue Alliance tower, weakening it even further. The Red Alliance tower still not fully weakened, still has 1 strength point left. 7-1's trying to take that strength point away, and they do it. Oh! 7-1 now trying to get over to that batter. Looks like we have 3250. They've scaled the tower. 7-1, they're trying to get on that batter. 4 seconds remaining. 59-24 is trying to get on that batter, but they're not quite there. We got 3 robots on the bottom of the batter. Looks like we have blue robots as well. Our referees are going to make those final calls of who's on the batter and who's got those challenge and scale points for match number 19. And we have those scores ready for you right now. It's Red Alliance 107, Blue Alliance 101. It's an extremely close match with both teams getting an extra ranking point for completing that successful breach of the outer works. But it looks like the Red Alliance taking it just a little farther with those boulder and challenge scale points in match number 19.
let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 5869.
From Quartz Hill, it's Radical Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 1323.
Madtown Robotics from Madeira.
And rounding it off with 4135.
The Iron Patriots from Modesto.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1678.
From Davis, it's the Citrus Circus.
Their alliance partners, 295.
Grizzly Robotics team from Granite Bay.
Last but not least, it's 1351.
TKO from San Jose.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
I see two of each robot moving. All right, Alliance, we've got two crossings. 4135 trying to make it all the way across that rock wall. 1678, they crossed straight through the low bar. Got one shot, and it's a little high and doesn't quite hit that red tower high goal. But they cross straight back over into the neutral zone, and they're ready for the teleoperated period. 295 of the Blue Alliance, they're trying to get over those ramparts. They didn't get quite over in the autonomous mode. 1678 already got another piece, and they're back under that low bar. Low bars are already out for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 1678. 1323, they're trying to get back under that low bar, and shot and a miss by 1678. Almost again, 4135, trying to get over that blue side rock wall. But looks like 295 of the Blue Alliance coming back over to that red courtyard, or that blue courtyard, rather, to start playing a little bit of defense on those red robots. 1323, making it over the Cheval de Free. 1678, we got the Citrus Circuits. They come over those ramparts. They got lined up, giving a shot and a score on that Red Alliance high tower. They come back over those ramparts once more. Citrus Circuits straight back to the middle zone, grab another game piece, and they're finishing off those ramparts. They got another shot and a score by 1678. 1678 not quite making it fully across. They got to fully cross the ramparts in order to shoot first, so they did not quite get that crossing score, but they've gone over the rock wall now on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance, they've already knocked out two of the Blue Alliance defenses, courtesy of the Red Alliance. Looks like the rock wall and the low bar are down, and the ramparts are soon to follow, thanks to 4135. 1678 finishing off those ramparts. We got two Red Alliance defenses down and three Blue Alliance defenses down. Red Alliance slightly in the lead as far as defeating their defenses right now. 295 trying to play a little bit of defense against 1323, but 1323 shooting around them, but not quite making that score. 1351 now trying to line up on that red tower. Red tower back up to a strength of 6, but we got a shoot and a score in that high red goal. That's the last 30 seconds. We've had lots of shooting and crossing here. Looks like 1678, they've flown back over that portcullis. Finishing off, there's still two defenses alive on the Red Alliance side, but Blue Alliance has successfully completed a breach of the outer works with 4 of those defenses completed, so congratulations to the Red Alliance for completing that. Blue Alliance is trying to follow, but they still have one living defense on the Red Alliance side, but they finished it off. That's a successful breach by the Red Alliance as well. There's 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and 0. These teams trying to make it to the batter. Doesn't look like we have anybody, maybe one team on the batter at the end of match number 20. But we did have 2 successful breaches of the outer works, one by each alliance. And we got those final scores. Red Alliance 82, Blue Alliance 67.
ahead and introduce the next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 45-43.
From San Jose, it's the Illuminators.
Their alliance partner is 52-74.
From Sacramento, the Wolverines.
And Team 100.
They're from Woodside, it's the Wild Hats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2551.
From Nevada, it's Penguin Empire.
Their alliance partner is 46-98.
Rio Redicons from Sacramento.
And capping it off with 50-26.
The Iron Panthers from Burlingame.
Awesome. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
We've got some spinning in the neutral zone, and we got two red robots crossing over to that blue courtyard, and we had at least one crossing over into that red courtyard. 46-98. Looks like 50-26 has lined up for a shot as soon as time expires, and our humans take control. 50-26 are lined up in the corner. 46-98, they drop that ball and they head straight back under that low bar. 52-74 for the Red Alliance. They're crossing that blue moat, and it looks like they finished that moat off. That's the first defense finished off for the Blue Alliance side. It's already weakened a little bit. 46-98, they finish off the low bar for the Red Alliance side. And 52-74 working on the low bar for the Blue Alliance side. One by one, we're taking off these defenses. We got one defense down on both sides. Make that two for Blue. Blue Alliance has now lost two of those defenses. Red Alliance making short work of those. 50-26. They're in that red courtyard. They've got a ball in their machine. Looks like they're looking for a place to put it. Oh, maybe they're headed back over that rough terrain. 46-98, they're crossing over that red moat. 50-26, they're trying to make it back over that rough terrain into that neutral zone. 100 finishing off that rough terrain for the Blue Line side. That's three defenses down, courtesy of the Red Alliance. And looks like 45-43. They're headed through that drawbridge door. They're holding open for 52-74 to make it back through. 25-51. They shoot and just a little high for that low goal. These two red robots now trying to work together to get through that drawbridge door. And 52-74 runs through just a little too quick. 45-43 almost didn't make it through, but they did. And they crossed that drawbridge door, taking it down by one strength point. We also have three of the red defenses down. Blue Lions making short work of those. But we've got one robot turned sideways, stuck under that low bar. When you get turned sideways in those defenses, it can be very difficult to escape. They can trap you there for the rest of the match. But they're working their way out slowly but surely. We got a shot into that high goal by 45-43. Bringing that blue goal down to match the red goal. Both of them have been scored on one time so far. We've got four of those red defenses now defeated. The Blue Alliance has successfully breached those outer works. And looks like 46-98. They're trying to get through that drawbridge. There's 8 seconds left. 25-51. They're on the batter. 100's on the blue batter. 52-74 is trying to get across that bridge. And they're trying to join him on the batter with 1 second remaining. And they make it. They roll up, but not quite in time. Looks like we had another successful double breach of the outer works, which means both alliances will be earning an extra ranking point despite the winner, which we'll have for you in just a moment. And here come those final scores. Red Alliance 69, Blue Alliance 54. Both alliances successfully crossing 4 of those 5 defenses, but Red Alliance crossing just at least a few more, or possibly some of those crossings in autonomous, earning them more defense points, and ultimately the victory there for match number 21. This will be match number 22. Coming up will be our final match before we break for lunch.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 61-74.
From Winters, California, it's Capricar's Constance.
Their alliance partner is 52-50.
It's Kinetic from Sacramento.
And capping it off with 55-07.
The Robotic Eagles from San Francisco.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 971.
Spartan Robotics from Mountain View.
Their alliance partner is 21-44.
The Gators from Atherton.
And capping it off with 49-04.
From Hillsborough, California, it is Bot Provoking.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's check out match number 22. Last match before lunch. We got one shot straight away from 44-21, but it's just a little to the side. 971's making their lineup. In 1 second, or 7 seconds. There we go. One shot there from 971 in that high goal in autonomous. That high tower goal is worth 10 points in auto. It's a good shot there from 971. 2 red robots right over on that blue courtyard immediately. I don't see any boulders in their possessions, but it looks like they're going to be trying to line up and get back out and do some defense crossing. 971 with another perfect shot straight into that high goal and followed up right away by 4904. Yet another high goal shot in that Red Alliance side. Red Alliance down to a strength of 5 right now. Total of 8 boulders shot into that red goal. Will knock it down completely. There's one stuck in there. 971 keeps on shooting. Only needs 3 or 4 more shots to completely weaken that red tower. But we got 3 red robots in action over here in the blue courtyard. Looks like almost every defense has been crossed one time by the Red Alliance, so they have to cross each of them twice in order to get those points. We got another shot and another score from the blue Alliance on the Red Alliance tower. That tower only needs 2 more boulders hit to weaken it completely. Red Alliance also doing a straight job. Every time they went back and retrieved a boulder, they crossed those defenses. So those blue Alliance robots have crossed out every one of those red defenses already for a successful breach of those red outer works. Blue Alliance is close to doing the same. They only need to cross a couple of defenses one more time. 5507 going for that rough terrain. One more shot, and that's a successful weakening of the red tower all the way down. And there's 54 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Alliance now is going to be going for a full capture of the red tower. Red Alliance is trying to finish off their defense breach. Looks like 5507's almost going to come turn back around, go over that remote one more time. We got more scoring going on from the Blue Alliance. They've weakened that tower fully, and they continue to score in their red goal for 5 points each. But there's just over 30 seconds remaining now. Now they seem to be looking for their final scoring, if they can do it. Blue is going for that full capture. Blue's going for that capture, trying to line up those robots on the batter. Red robots trying to get over that blue batter. 14 seconds remaining now. All 3 blue robots coming to a stop. They are set. They are surrounding that tower, going for that full capture. Red robots trying to make their way back. 5 seconds left. 52-50 trying to make it back over to the batter. Their teammate is moving out of their way. They got 1 second remaining. Can they pull up there? Not quite enough time. But the Red Alliance got 2 of those robots on, and the Blue Alliance got 3. Looks like Blue Alliance going for that full capture of the tower. That was our last match before lunch. We're going to have your scores in just a moment. However, just after this match, there will be photo opportunity on the field. If you are on a team sponsored by the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, your photo will be first, so please come on down to the queuing area. We have your final scores right now coming up for match number 22. And we got Red Alliance 61, Blue Alliance 162, finishing off before lunch with our high score of the day. They got that successful breach. Both alliances got a successful breach, earning that extra ranking point, as well as a full capture by the Blue Alliance. But as I was saying just a moment ago, the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation photo will be first here down on the field, so make sure you come down for that. As soon as we clear the field, someone will be meeting you over here on the right side of the field to instruct you for that photo. And enjoy your lunch. Matches will resume with match number 23 at 1 o'clock. We'll see you in an hour.
All right, guys, come on out on the field for us. Please proceed carefully around the defenses to fill in the field for us.
Test. All right, welcome back from lunch. Let's get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 1280.
It's the Raging Seabiscuits of San Ramon Valley High.
Their alliance partner is 3859.
Wolfpack Robotics from Elk Grove, California.
And rounding it out with 3257.
The Vortex from Lincoln, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 114.
It's Eagle Strike from Los Altos.
Their alliance partner, 604.
Quicksilver from San Jose.
And rounding it out with 1458.
Red Tie Robotics from Danville.
$12.80. Can you go fix your robot? All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're back from lunch with some action. 604 flying right over the rough terrain right away over onto the red side courtyard. And right in the rough terrain on the blue lines courtyard. Looks like 3257 of the red crossed over as well. That's 1 cross per alliance. And looks like also 1 touch per alliance with 1 team reaching those defenses during autonomous mode. But we are under human control now. 1458 going for the red moat. And they take it with ease. 1359 now for the Red Alliance. They're trying to line up on the ramparts. Or the Cheval de Free, rather. Same thing over 114, flying over the Cheval de Free over on the Red Alliance into the courtyard. 604 aiming for that low bar, getting knocked down. We've already got 2 defenses down on the red side courtyard. Blue Alliance making short work of those. Looks like 2 down on the Blue Alliance side as well. These teams pretty evenly matched right now, each with 2 down. Red Alliance has a couple of them at half power, though. Looks like 114 is lining up on that low goal for the red tower. 114, oh, not quite getting it in there. They're trying again. We've got Robot taking aim on the Blue Alliance tower. Oh, not quite making it, just a little bit to the side. 1458, they're trying to go over that moat that second time. And with that, 1458 takes down the 4th defense for the Red Alliance side. That's a successful breach for the Blue Alliance. We've got the Red Alliance robots now focusing in on the final defenses for the Blue Alliance. And lots of tower scoring ongoing as well. Looks like the blue tower is a little bit weaker than the red tower right now. Red Alliance has been scoring just a bit faster on those boulders. Got 2 blue robots over on the red batter. I think they both have a ball in their machine. They're looking to score in that low goal. We've got the Red Alliance holding open that Sally Port door. They're getting ready to go back through and defeat that final defense and complete that breach. We've got 1 robot through. We've got 3257 also going through. We had 1 successful cross. Looks like we need 1 more from the Red Alliance in order to complete that breach. 30 seconds remaining now. 30 seconds remaining. 1458. They've got their hook going up. They're going for that scale on the Red Alliance tower. We've got 2 robots on the Blue Alliance batter. There's the last 20 seconds. 1458. They're going for the scale. 114 getting on the batter. 604 getting on the batter. 2 red robots on the batter. 1458 is going up. 10 seconds remain. Can they scale in time with 7 seconds left? 3059 is going for their batter. Looks like they're up. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1458 going to get measured by our referees. Get a final call. See if they are. Oh! And not quite hanging on long enough. Referees will make the final call on that scale and whether it was there for enough time. And we'll have our final score in just a moment. On the scoring display at the end of a match, you'll sometimes see the yellow icon appear, and that means the score up there is not final because it's being reviewed by the referees. That's what that yellow icon there in the center of the screen. But we do have our final score now for you, approved by our referees coming up to the screen. Red Alliance 56, Blue Alliance 77. The Blue Alliance scoring that 1 extra ranking point for a successful breach of all 4 defenses on that Red Alliance side. On that previous match, we have a yellow card on Team 1280. That's a G6 for stepping over, not through an open gate.
let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 4186.
It's Alameda Aztecs.
Their alliance partners, 2141.
Spardronics from Concord.
And capping it off with 4669.
ESM Robotics from San Francisco.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3250.
It's Kennedy Robotics from Sacramento.
Their alliance partners, 4159.
It's Cardinal Botics from San Francisco.
And rounding it out with 692.
The Fembots from Sacramento.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And looks like who's going to be the first to cross? I see 2141 across that blue low bar. 3250 also crossing over that red rough terrain. Sounds like they're spinning up that shooter. They got 5 seconds, and they score into that top red tower. That's a 10-point score in the autonomous period. That puts blue at a pretty high advantage so far, right out of autonomous with 34 points already. But it looks like all robots now are crossing 46-69 already across that rough terrain and back again. They've got a game piece, and they're going for another cross. Right off the bat, looks like blue defenses are already farther down. And I think that 46-69 already defeated that rough terrain. And now they're going for the Cheval de Free. 41-59 losing a bumper on that way through the drawbridge. 32-50 going over that rough terrain, finishing off that rough terrain for the Red Alliance side. Looks like Red Alliance now should have several defenses slightly weakened. We've got 2 of the blue defenses defeated already by the Red Alliance teams. 46-69, they're crossing over the Cheval de Free, but they lose their game piece on the way, so they're coming back over for another go. 32-50, looks like they're back in the neutral territory. They're lining up on the moat. Sink or swim, but they're across, and they've got another one loaded up in the machine, lined up right on that center goal on the top. They're aiming for another one. They've already got 2 in there, and there's a third, bringing down that score to 5 remaining strength points for the Red Alliance tower. Over to the blue. Looks like 46-69. They're coming back over, but they're trailing some rubber tubing behind them. We got both blue robots over on the red side. 32-50 going in. They've got another one in that high tower goal, bringing it down by 1 more point. 692, they're coming in. They're bringing their friend 32-50. Oh, but they get a little too ambitious. They almost got through there. They're trying to get through one more cross, but I think they might have both caused themselves to be stuck. That might be all 3 blue robots out of commission, but the red robots are still going strong over on the blue Alliance courtyard. 46-69. It's the last 30 seconds. They're up on the batter. 41-86. trying to join him right now to get that entirely surrounded in these last 20 seconds. 21-41, they're up on the batter. 41-86, they're trying to get up there. They got 12 seconds left, trying to get all three robots surrounding that tower. They're just trying to, and up they go with 5 seconds remaining. We've got an action-packed final 5 seconds of this match where everyone comes to a final standstill at the end of match 24. And we've got your final scores for match number 24. Red Alliance 67, Blue Alliance 74.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and introduce this next round on the Red Alliance. We have 5808.
Revive Robotics from Lodi, California.
Their alliance partners, 2204.
The Rambots from Alameda.
And capping it off with 5924.
It's Cat Machine from San Francisco.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains.
Their alliance partners, 1351.
TKO from San Jose.
And capping off with 2367.
Lancer Robotics from Mountain View.
All right. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
First off, 2367 right over that red moat. And a second cross by 1671. Their shooters lining up and spinning up. 5924 over on the Red Alliance. They crossed over that blue rough terrain. Shot from 1671, score, and then a high red goal just as time runs out the attendance period, and our drivers take control. 1351 finishing that cross, coming back over underneath that low bar on the red side. 5808, they're going through their secret patches. Look like they're going to go work on a little bit of defense from 1671. They're going to try to block those. 1671 lined up on another shot for that high goal. They're aiming, they're getting lined up, and that shooter, you can see that green blink, knows that they got a good shot. 5924 flying over that blue moat and knocking it down. We've already got 2 blue defenses out, and they're going closely to a third. 5924 working on that moat. And there it goes. That's a third defense down on the blue side by the Red Alliance. We got one red defense down already. Looks like 2367. They're working on another one. They're trying to get that Sallyport door open. They're holding it open, trying to be joined by their friend 1351. Getting lined up. And they're through. 2367 is going through. We got a shot and a miss. Oh, we got some flying pieces from that Sallyport door. That might have been a little bit of field damage. We'll have to have our crew take a look at that one. 1351 now on the Red Alliance courtyard. And they had 1 or 2 robots crossing those Red Alliance defenses. We have 4 of the 5 blue defenses already taken down. Look away and you'll miss it. Red Alliance has already achieved a breach of those Blue Alliance defenses. That's worth an extra ranking point at the end of the match. 1671 coming back for some of these game pieces in the center, looking to pick up one of those boulders to go for another shot at that red tower with 43 seconds remaining. It's like 5920 going through that Sallyport door. They might have finished off that last defense. We've got 3 defenses on the red side, all finished off now. If they can, in these last 30 seconds, get one of those 2 final defenses, either that portcullis or Sallyport, Blue Alliance can also finish off. 5808 really causing some trouble for the Blue Alliance, getting in their way. 1671 takes one last shot, and there's 13 seconds remaining now. These teams trying to get to their final positions. 1671 trying to get to the batter, and they do it. 2367, they're trying to get to the batter along with their alliance partners, but 1351's hanging up on that divider. 2 seconds left, 1 and 0. 5808 trying to get back across the field, but not quite enough time in match number 25. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 64, Blue Alliance 91. You'll see both of those teams achieved that breach of those outer works, each team getting an extra ranking point for that match. And everyone moving on up in those rankings. Here's just one more quick reminder. If you have borrowed safety glasses from the safety glasses tables in those pits, please take them back right now if you are not using them. We are completely out, and we want to show as many interested people the pits as possible. So please, please return your loaned safety glasses to one of those tables at the entrances to the pits. right now. Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and get started introducing this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 54-58.
The Digital Minds.
Their alliance partner is 13-23.
Madtown Robotics.
And rounding it out with 20-85.
The Robo Dogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 841.
The Biomex.
And capping it off with 49-73.
The Gator Gears.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, we have 3 red robots moving towards those defenses. 20-85. They got a little bit hung up, but 13-23. Say Madtown taking a shot. Oh, a little too high. Not quite getting that score. 54-58. They've reached that defense for an autonomous bonus, and so did 49-73 on the blue line side. But 49-73, they're headed straight down that secret passage. Looks like they're going to play a little bit of defense and to protect their courtyard and protect their tower. Thunderbird Robotics 46-43. They're over on their red courtyard side. They're taking aim. They're being joined by their alliance partners, the Biomex. Taking that shot. Oh, a little bit too far to the side. Not quite making that high goal, but the Biomex joining them. And they're headed back over a couple of those. Oh. Madtown getting a little bit hung up. And they get through that portcullis on the second try. But they're still encountering a bit of resistance from Gator Gears, who are trying to play a little bit of defense to protect that blue tower. Madtown headed back down through to the neutral zone. Thunderbird Robotics coming through that sally port, and they're making their way back around, aiming for that rough terrain. They fly over it like it's not even there, finishing off that red defense. Madtown going through that portcullis one more time and knocking that one off the table. We've got one blue defense defeated by the Red Alliance. We've also got one red defense already defeated by the Blue Alliance. Almost tied up on defenses right now. Madtown's got another game piece, and they're headed over that rough terrain, taking aim one more time. Robodogs, they're up on that batter. Looks like they're getting ready. We got just under 1 minute remaining. And Madtown takes a shot. just a little too high, but they're back over the rough terrain to the neutral territory one last time to get another one of those boulders to give it another shot. Thunderbird Robotics, they're getting a little bit hung up on that defense, trying to get over the ramparts, and they do it. That's a cross on the ramparts. Knocking that one down as well. Red defenses are getting close. Madtown takes another shot, and they score on that blue high goal tower, and we've got just over 30 seconds remaining. That's the 30-second mark. Robodogs going over that low bar, finishing it off. That's 3 blue defenses finished. They got 23 seconds, so they can try to get one more over that rampart, so they can do it. Gator Gears getting over that rough terrain. They're headed towards the batter. We got all the teams headed to the batter now with 14 seconds remaining. The Biomechs going up on their batter. And the Thunderbirds still trying to get over those ramparts in the last 8 seconds. We've got all 3 red robots, including 13-23, trying to get one more shot off. Can they do it? Not quite. 2 seconds remaining. Can be 46-43 going for the batter, but not quite enough time. And we now have your final scores from match number 26. Red Alliance 77, Blue Alliance 37.
All right. With that, let's go ahead and introduce the next match on the Red Alliance. We have 3189.
The Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partner 701.
The Robotics.
And rounding it out with 5869.
Radical Robotics.
All the way over on the Blue Alliance, we have 597.
The Wolverines.
Their alliance partners 3501.
The Firebots.
And rounding it out with 5430.
Pirate Revolution.
All right, drivers behind the line. Oh, wait. Good now? Are you good now? All right. Now drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we have lots of movement in autonomous 701. First over the rough terrain round into that blue courtyard. Followed by 3189. 89's taking aim. Over on the blue line side. Oh, they're a little high all the way over the tower. 597 on the blue lines. They crossed over into that red territory. And 3501, they stopped on that rough terrain. 3501's going to go for that full cross of the red terrain. 701's taking aim. They've got another piece. Their alliance partners over there with them. And 701 scores in that high blue goal. 3501, they're taking aim over on that red tower. Actually, no, they're headed back over the rough terrain. 5330, they're lined up on the moat, but they're not moving forward. 5869, they're going for one of those boulders in the center. 3189, they take a shot, and it's just a little too high. But 701, Robobikes, they take a shot, it's good. That's 2 scored so far in that blue high goal. 597, they're stuck over in the corner. They're working out a little bit of trouble, it looks like. 3501, they're stopped dead in the center of that red territory. But 701, Robobikes, one more shot, high goal in that center. Another shot from Circuit Breakers, but they're just a little high. But they're going to grab that ball and give it another shot. 701 runs back over that rough terrain. They grab another piece, and they're headed over the rough terrain once again. 3 of those blue defenses already down. They got to try one more if they want to go for that breach of the defense. Is 701, one more shot, and it's good. They fly back over the rough terrain looking for one more ball. Radical Robotics, they come over there. Looks like Radical Robotics trying to finish off that last blue defense. They're trying to get over that, show all the free. We got some chain on the field. Looks like someone might have lost a part there. 701, swing and a miss, almost made it in there. But they only need 3 more shots on goal for that blue weakened tower. And we've got 43 seconds remaining now. 701 going for that Chivalda free. They've got the ramps down. They're flying over, and they got it. That's 1. They need to get 1 more across over that Chivalda free if they want to get that breach of the defenses. 3189. They've scored 1 in the low goal, and they're bringing down that blue tower to a strength of only 2. That means 2 more boulders in the blue tower to make it go. 701 going for that Chivalda free one more time to complete the breach, and they do it. That's a full breach. 4 defenses out of the 5 finished by 701, but they need to get a couple more boulders in there if they want to go for the full capture. It's going to be a little bit tricky because one of the robots seems to be not moving there in the neutral territory, but 701 going for 1 more game piece straight from their human player. 701's in on tower. 1 second remaining. 2 and 0. 2 of those red robots on the batter as time expires in match number 27. And here come your scores for match number 27. Red Alliance 86, Blue Alliance 27. We had a lot of defense points from the Red Alliance from completing that breach. They finished off at least 4 of those 5 defenses.
All right, guess what time it is? It's defense time. So Brian, let's go ahead and get this done. Can we get our options up on the screen? All right, we are choosing between coaches and mentors or volunteers. All right, so your options are Portcullis and Cheval de Frise. So let's hear it for Portcullis. All right, how about the Cheval de Frise? All right, the ruling is in. We're going with the Cheval de Frise. All right, with that, let's go ahead and introduce the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 3, 6, 1, 5.
The Reavers.
Their alliance partners, 5, 4, 9, 6.
The Robo Knights.
And topping it off with 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 581.
The Blazing Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners, 2073.
Eagle Horse.
And capping it off with 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
All right, how many monitors have you added? All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see, we got some action. First off, across the defenses, we got 54-96, and they're straight up onto the batter. 16-78, short behind them in Circuits. Eagle Force takes a shot and gets it scored in that high goal. 16-78 takes a shot. Citrus Circuit scores. That's 2 red high goal shots and scores in the autonomous period. And let's see what action we have now. 16-78 Citrus Circuits, they're back over in the center. They're grabbing one of those center boulders. Blazing Bulldogs already over into the Red Alliance territory as well, crossing over that rough terrain. Circus taking another shot, and it's a little high. Apes of Wrath crossing through that sally port. Door being held open by their alliance partner, the Robo Knights. And Apes of Wrath taking that second crossing over that sally port, finishing it off for good. That's the first of the blue defenses defeated by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has been busy. They've already defeated that low bar, and they've got 3 more defenses at half strength, and they're going to finish it off. Speaking of finishing it off, looks like Circus finishing off that rough terrain. Robo Knights aiming, taking a shot, and a little low. It bounces back out of that high goal. Between Circuits and their rest of that Red Alliance, we've got 3 of the red defenses defeated now, as well as looks like 5 make that 6 shots on the tower so far. They only need 2 more shots on that tower to weaken it fully, because Blue Alliance has already achieved that defense breach. They've got 4 of the 5. That's 1 last shot. They only need 1 more boulder in that high goal or low goal on that red tower to fully weaken it and go for that capture. Blue Alliance has already defeated 3 of those. Or Blue Alliance only has 2 remaining defenses. Red Alliance has been making quick work of those. Double shots right at once. 1 misses, but 16-78 Citrus Circus to get theirs in. That's the final shot on the red goal. The red tower is now fully weakened, and we got 49 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blazing Bulldogs have taken their place on the batter, looking like they're prepping up for that challenge. Citrus Circuit scores another one, lowering that strength even farther. We got 31 seconds remaining now. These teams have to go for some final scores. The Apes of Wrath going under that low bar, trying to weaken it once more. Go for that final. 1 last shot from Citrus Circuits with 25 seconds remaining. 22 seconds remaining now. Looks like both Red Alliance robots have taken their places on that batter. But there's 18 seconds remaining, and they still have 2 defenses remaining on the Blue Alliance side. Actually, everyone's pretty much come to a stop here with 10 seconds left. So there's not a lot more left for me to say, apart from talking about how all 3 blue robots are parked up on that batter. They're going for that challenge. They've got a fully weakened tower, and if they get that successfully as judged by our referees, then they earn that full capture of the Red Alliance tower. And it's the end of match number 28. Here come those scores. Red Alliance 50, Blue Alliance 160 points. With Blue Alliance successfully getting that breach and full capture of the Red Alliance tower.
All right, let's go ahead and get these teams introduced. On the red lines, we have 41-35.
The Iron Patriots.
Their alliance partners, 21-02.
Team Paradox.
And welcome to the field, 766.
M.A. Bears.
And over on the blue alliance, we have 5, 1, 3, 4.
The Robo Wolves.
Their alliance partners, 36-69.
The Robo Knights.
And capping it off with 8-5-2.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
You good? All right, now we good? We good? All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And now we're off with number 29. We got robots going over all kinds of defenses. 2102, they're across. 4135 is off. 2102 makes a shot, and they're just a little short. 5134, they crossed, and 3669, they crossed. We got two defenses weakened on each alliance side. Make that 3 on the red alliance side. 852. They've weakened one last defense. They going over that moat right away. 766. It's their first time up here on the field. They lost the boulder, but now they're aiming for those ramparts, seeing if they can get over and weaken that defense. 852 there, got that shooter running. It looks like they're trying to grab one of those boulders, line it up for the shot. We got their partners, the Robo Knights. They're lining up They've just went over, and they're going to shot and a little low on the red tower, not quite making it in. Red Alliance has now cleared Blue Alliance cleared 3 of those red defenses. 21-02. Team Paradox, they're scoring 1 in that blue tower high goal. We got 3 defenses down on the red and 2 defenses down on the blue. Blue Alliance being a little bit speedy here. Robo Wolves getting through that sally port once. They're going to try to do it again and finish off 3rd defense. And they're holding the door open. Oh, they got a little bit stuck up there in the middle of sally port. They got to free up so they can finish that crossing. 36-69 helps them through. And that finishes off a 3rd. Actually, a 4th red defense. Blue Alliance has finished successfully that breach. Red Alliance working on those blue defenses now. We've got one, looks like 135 Iron Patriots. They're going for that Cheval de Free. They're trying to line up on the ramp and get that ramp piece pushed down. 766. They're trying to line up possibly on those ramparts. 41-35 going for it, trying to get over that defense. Meanwhile, Team Paradox flying over that rough terrain. They're grabbing another boulder from the center, and they're on their way back in. But we only got 30 seconds left in this match. Robo Knights lining up. They're spinning up that shooter. They have connection. They're trying to get one last shot off into that high goal. Team Paradox trying to help their team. Team Paradox trying to help the Patriots over that Cheval de Free, but they're not quite lined up well enough. We got 10 seconds left now. These teams trying to make it their back to the opponent's batters. I see 3 robots on that Red Alliance batter. They got 4 seconds left. 852 is trying to get their hook on there, but they only have 1 second remaining, and 0. Not quite enough time for that scale, but I do see 3 robots on the batter for the Blue Alliance. And we've got your final scores for match number 29. Red Alliance 42, Blue Alliance 70. Blue Alliance with that successful breach of the outer works and plenty of defense points to go along with it in match number 29.
All right, let's go ahead and start introducing this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 3598.
That's the Systematic Eliminators.
Their alliance partners, 2854.
The Prototype.
And rounding it off with 1072.
Harker Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2035.
The Rockin' Bots.
Their alliance partners, 1056.
They are the Hot Rocks.
I hear you guys like donuts. And capping it off with 295.
Grizzly Robotics Team.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
I see all 6 robots moving, but 1072 went a little sideways. We do have successful crossing from one Red Alliance robot, 3598. They're making it over that low bar on that blue side, and looks like Blue Alliance 295. They made it straight across into that red zone, and both other Blue Alliance robots were touching those defenses, earning them some autonomous points there. We got 12-9 at the start of the teleoperated period. 28-54. They're getting freed up prototypes. They're free. They're across. Harker Robotics, 1072. They're on one of those boulders. They got to get that free. Grizzly Robotics team, they're right in front of that battery. They got one lined up. Hot Rocks, they're up near their battery. They got one on their machine. Looks like they might have scored that towards that low goal. And we got a really close match here right now as far as points go, 29-28. But we got teams crossing those defenses left and right, 10-56. They are across that rough terrain, and they're back into the neutral zone. And they're back across that rough terrain again, getting that second cross. Systematic Eliminators back across the rough terrain into the neutral territory. They're looking for another one of those boulders. Looks like Red Alliance has already finished off 2 of those Blue Alliance defenses, and we've got 2 Red Alliance defenses down as well. Make that 3 Red Alliance defenses all finished off by the Blue Alliance, putting them in the lead at the moment. Rockin' Robobots, they're going for that Chifolda free. They got the press. Oh, not quite. They got to get lined up, get that ramp pushed down. Same thing going on over here on the Blue Alliance side. And the Systematic Eliminator successfully crossed the Chifolda free. Getting that weakened down by 1 and dropping one off in that low blue goal over here in their courtyard. Systematic Eliminators back over now into that neutral territory, picking another piece and going for that Chifolda free one more time. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has successfully defeated 4 of those 5 defenses, meaning the Blue Alliance has completed their breaching of the Red Alliance defenses, and now it's their last 30 seconds. These robots making their way towards this tower in order to challenge. 1056 trying to make it over past their partners in order to score in that low goal, but they can't quite make it. They got 14 seconds left, so they've parked it up on the batter. 28-54, they're going for the blue batter, trying to surround that. And Systematic Eliminators, they're going for that Sally Port. But both teams have now successfully gotten 4 of the 5 defenses, meaning that they both scored that breaching of the outer work successfully, and it looks like 2 robots per team made it back over to their opponent's batters for that endgame score. And now we've got your scores. Red Alliance 68, Blue Alliance 84.
let's go ahead and start introducing this next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 971.
It's Spartan Robotics.
Their alliance partners 841.
The Biomax.
And rounding it out with 2367.
Lancer Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
Their alliance partners 4159.
Cardinal Botics.
And capping it off with 4669.
ESM Robotics.
Just a reminder, teams, make sure to unload each of the boulders before you leave the arena. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see, simultaneously, 46-69 there across the red moat. And 23-67 there over. It looks like they went over that rock wall. And I think 971 immediately took a shot, got a score in that high goal on the blue tower. And that brings our atomic period to a close. 971. Spartan Robotics, they're headed straight back over into the neutral zone after crossing in that low bar. Biomex crossing over, finishing off that low bar defense for the blue side. That makes it the first defeated defense by the Red Alliance. 46-69. They're trying to get back over the moat one more time. We got an aim and a fire from Spartan Robotics. That's another one scored in that high blue goal. 971 coming back over that rock wall. And we've got a field fault. We're going to stop this match, get a reset here in a minute. We're going to have to restart match number 31. Stand by for that.
All right, let's try this again. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what action we got this time. 23-67, they're flying over the rock wall there. They didn't quite make it all the way over. 971 made it under that low bar. They give it a shot and a score on that blue side high tower. 41-59, they reached their defense to get that autonomous bonus, but they did not get all the way. It's a 2-point bonus for just getting and driving forward and hitting one of those defenses during the autonomous period. Spartan Robotics now headed back over under that low bar, grabbing another piece and getting back on their way. They're headed over. Looks like they're headed over the ramparts. Or the Cheval de Frise, rather. They're flying over there, getting another defense weekend. They're lining it up, taking the shot, and a score straight in that blue high goal. Meanwhile, over on the red line side, looks like 12-80. They successfully scored one in that red tower. Both towers weakening down now. Blue tower a little bit weaker. Red Alliance going a little quicker on that scoring. Spartan Robotics now over the Cheval one more time. And that's another defeated defense for the Blue Alliance. Being very efficient about this. Looks like another score there for Spartan Robotics. And the Biomex 841, they're going back and forth over those ramparts, finishing off the crossing over there. And there's a second crossing of the ramparts by the Biomex, taking the blue defenses down to only 2 remaining. Over here on the Red Alliance side, it looks like 69 might have gotten stuck there in the moat. Very deep moat. Robots getting stuck there all day, but they did not successfully complete that crossing. 1280. They are lining up on that high red tower. It looks like they've gone under the low bar. Low bar is completely done there for the Red Alliance side. Spartan Robotics is trying to get there by helping and pushing across their alliance partners, and I think they've done it. They've done a successful cross there on that rock wall. Actually got points for both of those crossing there. That means they finish off all 4 of those blue defenses and then top it off with another high score with 40 seconds remaining now. Red Alliance has successfully completed a breach of the Blue Alliance defenses. Little shot a bit too high there by 41-59, going all the way over that red tower. That's another score and a high goal. Success for Spartan Robotics, and there's 30 seconds remaining now. Red Alliance trying to get at least 2 more boulders scored in that blue tower, and if they can do that, they can go for a full capture. That's another shot and a success from Spartan Robotics. They have 15 seconds remaining. They're trying to go back over that neutral territory. We got a shot from 1280. The Raging Sea Biscuits over there. They're going for the red batter now. They're lined up there. They're going up. They're raising their arm. They're going for the hang in the remaining 4 seconds. 971 Spartan Robotics going up for that batter along with their partners on the Red Alliance. There's 1 second remaining, and they get both of those 2 robots on there. 1280, not quite enough time to hang as time expires in match number 31. And here come those scores. Match number 31. Red Alliance 99. Blue Alliance 29. You see that extra ranking point there on the Red Alliance side for the successful breach of the Outer Works. And people moving up in those rankings.
Introducing this next round, over on the Red Alliance, we have 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 3250.
Kennedy Robotics.
And rounding it out with 5507.
The Robotic Eagles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5808.
Revive Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 597.
The Wolverines.
And capping it off with 2551.
Penguin Empire.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
I see 5507 there going straight under that low bar on the blue side, and 3250 there right over that rock wall. Rock wall on the red side also under siege by 597 and 2551. They are stuck on that moat, and they've stopped. They do get that 2-point Thomas bonus for reaching the defense, but they did not fully cross it. But they do fully cross it now, and looks like on the Red Alliance, they've got one going into that low goal already. That's one scored and a low, one scored high on the Blue Alliance tower. 25-51. We've got Penguin Empire trying to get that one to the low red goal. 597, they're coming back over that rock wall. They're taking down that rock wall. That's one defense down on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance making short work of those. Red Alliance 5507 opened up that drawbridge door and let both of their friends into there. 46, 43, and 3250 both crossing into that drawbridge, but we've got some action there over by the blue secret passage. These red robots get a little too close over there. 3250s now. They're grabbing another one of those game pieces from that courtyard. Looks like 597 took those defenses at a little too quick of a speed, and they flipped over. It looks like that's going to might be the end of them for this match. 25-51. They've got one over in their machine. They're going for that low goal. They lost it. They're going for another. Thunderbird Robotics trying to cross back over that rock wall, but their alliance partners, the Robotic Eagles, come over there with those ramparts, finishing them off. That's two blue defenses down with 1 minute remaining in the match. They got two blue and two red defenses down on each side. Let's see which one of these teams can finish it off completely. Robotic Eagles finish off under that low bar, getting that final crossing. But it does look like Thunderbird Robotics, they've gone over that rock wall a little too hard, and they've also tipped over. We got one robot down on each side. But on the Blue Alliance, Revive Robotics, they're playing a little bit of defense there. They're getting in the way. They're making life a little bit tough for the Red Alliance. 28 seconds remaining now. 25-51. Part of their mechanism deployed accidentally, it appears. 58-08. Last robot for Blue Alliance, Revive Robotics. They're making their way back towards that red batter. 32-50. They're over on the blue batter. Looks like they're trying to be joined by Alliance partners. Robotics Eagles are also making their way over there with 8 seconds remaining. They got one ball in their machine. They might try to go for that final low score over here on the far side. They're on the batter. Can they keep it there? 1 second remains and 0. Not quite enough time to score, but they are up on that blue tower batter at the end of match number 32. we got your scores coming right up for match 32. Red Alliance 67, Blue Alliance 42.
Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get things started. On the Red Alliance, we have 50-26.
It's the Iron Panthers.
Their alliance partners, 5924.
The Cat Machine.
And rounding it out with 581.
The Blazing Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 6174.
Kemper Cars Constance.
And last but not least, we have 2141.
Spartronics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And first across, I see 5224 crossing that blue rock wall, 2141 cross that red moat, and 1323 with a shot and a near miss after crossing under that red low bar. That's 3 defenses crossed, 1 shot, no goal in this timeless period, but our drivers are now taking control. Let's see what kind of action they can bring us here. Right away, Madtown's back across into the neutral zone. They're grabbing some of those boulders. They got probably just one of those boulders. They're back over the rock wall. Looks like their partners, Spartronics, they are finishing off that red moat. Blazing Bulldogs, they're across. They're coming back over through their secret passages. Look like they're going to work on some little bit of defense against these blue robots. Meanwhile, we've got their partners, the Iron Panthers. They're pulling one into their machine. They're going to try to get another shot in that blue tower. We've had shots on both towers so far. Oh, another near miss on the red tower by the Blue Alliance. But that's not slowing down Madtown. They're back over that rock wall, grabbing another boat of those boulders, headed back in the direction of that red courtyard. We got a shot from Iron Panthers, but it's just a little bit too far to one side. Not quite able to make that. 59-24. They're trying to get through that Chivalry free on the Blue Alliance side. 3 of the defenses on the Red Alliance side already taken care of by the Blue Alliance. I see Spartronics going for that Chivalry free. Not quite able to make it over on that first shot. Blazing Bulldogs trying to effectively play a little bit of defense in their own courtyard. They're protecting their tower from Iron Panthers. Or from Madtown. Madtown taking another shot. But it's a near miss and a bounce. We've got 45 or just 46 seconds remaining now. And currently Blue Alliance is in the lead. Spartronics crossing that Chivalry free. They got that weakened down by 1. Madtown Robotics quick to follow. Finishing off that 4th red defense. That means Blue Alliance has successfully taken that breach of the outer works. And that's 30 seconds remaining now. Iron Panthers taking another shot. It's a near miss. Spartronics leaving behind that boulder in the moat. Sinks to the bottom of that moat, but they're making their way towards the batter. We got 2 blue robots in the batter already. Two red robots headed towards that blue batter. 59-24, they're up. Madtown trying to get one more shot off. There's 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, second Red Alliance robot on that blue batter. 1 Red Alliance robot's in the center. Madtown takes a shot and they score. Madtown now headed up onto that batter, and they get there. Oh, but one of those blue robots drifts down off of the batter just as time expires in match number 33. And here come those scores. Red Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 98. Just as a reminder for our drive teams, our referees are seeing a lot of penalty G34, having more than 6 boulders behind your castle walls. So drive teams and team members, remember to remind those drive teams to keep an eye out and remind your human players to keep an eye out for the number of boulders you have. Our referees like to call penalty-free matches, and we've been seeing a lot of that particular problem. So keep an eye out. And let's get some real awesome play here for the rest of the afternoon.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 1351.
TKO.
Their alliance partner, 701.
The Robotics.
And rounding it out with 5458.
The Digital Minds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5496.
The Robo Knights.
Their alliance partners, 4698.
The Rio Radicons.
And capping it off with 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see what kind of action we got. We got all three robots moving out. 7-1. All three red robots. They've all done a cross. 2 blue robots done a cross. Anyone can take a shot. We got lots of crosses made. 3 on the blue, 2 on the red. But everyone's coming to a stop. People have taken some aim, but no shots fired. But our humans are now in control. Let's see what they've got for us. 7-1. Shining that light up, making their aim. Spinning up and a shot and a score by 7-1. That's our first points boulder scored of match number 34, putting the Red Alliance in the lead for the moment. But Blue Alliance has already taken out one of those red defenses. That low bar is already gone. We've got a shot from 852, but it's just a narrow miss on that red tower. So we got 1 shot made and 2 shots made on the Blue Alliance, but 1 shot made on the Red Alliance so far. Red Alliance tower is still a little bit stronger, but those red defenses are falling fast. We've got a shot from 7-1, but it bounces in and out. Doesn't quite make it in. 1351 on the on the Red Alliance. They're lining up on that blue Cheval de Free. They're pushing the ramp down and they fly over. There we got another cross of the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 defenses down on the red side. Blue Alliance has been going very quick at those. 5496. They've just come back over the ramparts. They're turning around, getting ready to go back. They're grabbing a boulder and they're headed back towards those ramparts. We've got spinning up on the Red Alliance. Oh, not quite far enough shot on that Red Alliance score. We've got plenty of crossings. We got 2 live defenses left on the red and only 1 left on the blue. Red Alliance has successfully breached those outer works, and 7-1 scores again on that Blue Alliance tower. 852 is going for that Sally Port. They're crossing over, trying to get some additional crossing points. Both teams going for the Sally Port. Sally Port, the only defense left on both sides, but we've got 1 crossing on by 1, and it looks like both teams trying to finish that off for some additional crossing points. And there's 38 seconds left now. A successful breach from both sides. Now it's going to come down to who can get more of these boulder points. There's a shot from 5496, but it's a little too far to the side. Blue tower definitely a bit weaker after Red Alliance has been doing a bit more scoring on those tower points, putting them ahead 82-60 so far. 46-98, they're trying to finish off that very last defense for the final defense points of the match with 14 seconds left. And if 46-98 can make it through, they will have defeated all 5 defenses. 54-96, they're on that red batter. We've got 701 on the blue batter. Can 58 get on there? We have 1 second remaining, and time expires. Not quite enough time to make it up to the batter for either or more of those Red Alliance teams, but definitely a high-scoring match. Most all those defenses were killed in match number 34. And here come your scores. Match number 34, Red Alliance 92, Blue Alliance 70. But you'll see both of those Alliance with those extra ranking points from successfully defeating at least 4 of those defenses, meaning they're still moving their way up the rankings, both winners of this match.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round on the Red Alliance. We have 2085.
The Robo Dogs.
Their alliance partner is 5430.
Pirate Revolution.
And rounding it out with 3598.
Systematic Eliminators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the big, the bad Team 100.
The Wild Hats.
Their alliance partner is 4135.
The Iron Patriots.
And capping it off is 604.
Quicksilver. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge. And here we go. We got teams on both sides flying over those defenses. It looks like 2 robots on the blue line side made it all the way over. 604 may not have quite completed. 3598 Red Alliance. They're trapped in that blue alliance moat. Hope they don't sink for the whole match there. But did get one robot. Looks like 2085 made it all the way across through that low bar, getting that completed autonomous cross. 604 back out of that red moat. 3598, they're still a little bit stuck, though. They might need a little bit of help to free themselves from the moat before they sink entirely. Good thing it's not real water in that moat. 2085, they're back through the low bar. And 3598 gets some help from their alliance partners, and they're free. Along with that boulder, they may have a chance to score yet in this match. Over to the blue, 4135. They're headed back under that low bar. Looks like 604 has already completed that red rock wall, and there goes the red moat, finishing it off, and 100 over the red, Trafalgar free. These red defenses are falling very quickly thanks to the blue alliance, but 604 got stuck up on that boundary. They're stuck on that field wall. 2085 coming back towards, trying to get another one of those game pieces. 5430, they're going back, looking like they're aiming at that blue rock wall. Red Alliance got 2 of the defenses down. They're going for a third. Looks like 100 is trying to line up on that Trafalgar free. 4135 is trying to free their alliance partners, trying to get them off that wall. 2085, they're trying to make their way over that blue moat, but they're trapped in the moat again. The moat is ruthless at trapping robots this game. Team 100, they're stuck on that Trafalgar free. They freed themselves, but there's still defenses left here. 40 seconds remain now. 40 seconds remain. 2085. They've cleared that low bar. Looks like the blue moat has been cleared as well. We got 2 defenses cleared on both sides. Make that 3 on the Red Alliance side. Team 100 does officially clear. Does clear the Trafalgar free. Making they only need to get 1 more of those defenses down on the Red Alliance side. There's 3 full-strength blue defenses left, but there's only 20 seconds remaining in this match. 4135, they're trying to make it back over that rock wall in the last 10 seconds. They might be trying to go for that very last defense. Team 100 not able to get through that low bar because of that blocking teammate. But 2 seconds remaining. 4135 trying to make it to the batter. And time expires. No robots on those final batters at the end of the match. Everyone in that neutral zone or in the courtyards. But still going to be a good match here for number 35. And here come your scores. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 60.
All right. As you guys know, where there is a will, there is a way. And now we have a will. Please welcome our other game announcer, Mr. Will Arnold. All right, well, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. First up, we have 3257.
Vortex.
Their alliance partner, 1678.
Citrus Circuits.
And rounding it out with 692.
The Fembots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5274.
Wolverines.
Their alliance partner is 2073.
Eagle Force.
And capping it off is 2102.
Team Paradox.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're off with 15 seconds of pre-programmed action. All three of the Red Alliance robots are breaching the outer defenses. All three of the Blue Alliance robots. And we have a shot and a high goal over on the blue side. Shot and a high goal on the red side. A lot of action for the pre-program period. Now the drivers have taken control. The Blue Alliance working its way across the outer defenses. 1678 with a shot that is no good for the Red Alliance. 3257 over on the red side, playing a little bit of defense. 1678 crosses the outer defenses for the red side with a shot, and good for the Red Alliance. Team 692 on the red side looking for a goal. 1678 going across the middle. We have a shot that is no good over on the blue side. 2102 working its way across. 1678 with a shot that is no good for the Red Alliance. Defense being played over here on the red side by 3257. Another high goal up, but no good for the Blue Alliance. 1678 crossing the middle on the red side, attempting a high shot. It is good for the Red Alliance. 692 working on a low shot. We have a shot up and good for the blue side, 2073. Citrus Circuits with another shot high and good on the Red Alliance. 3 of the 4 defenses are down. Another high goal for the Red Alliance. 3 of the 4 defenses are down on the blue side. A full breach of the outer defenses for the Blue Alliance. But a lot of shots that have been good for the red side. That's going to be a high-scoring match for the Red Alliance. Defense being played on both sides. We're down under 20 seconds. 20 seconds to play. We're getting toward a full breach of the outer defenses on the blue side. And they're working the tower now with under 5 seconds to go. We have all 3 bots on the blue side. We'll see what the judges call here on the red side. This looks to be a very high-scoring and close affair. We have a final score. A tie. 97 for the red, 97 for the blue.
Will, let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 2204.
Rambots.
Their alliance partner is 4904.
Bot provoking.
And rounding it out with 5134.
Robo Wolves.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3501.
Firebots.
Their alliance partner is 114.
Eagle Strike.
And capping it off with 1072.
Harker Robotics.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're off with 15 seconds of autonomous action. 2 bots on the Red Alliance have crossed the outer defenses. The Blue Alliance still working those outer defenses. We're going to have no shots on goal now for the autonomous period. And the drivers have now taken control. The Blue Alliance still working the outer defenses. We have 1 crossing on the blue side, still 2 on the inside on the red side. 4904 with a high goal, up and good. 1072 still negotiating the outer defenses. The Blue Alliance working its way across now. Red Alliance all on their opponent's side currently. We have a shot that is no good over here on the blue side. A low shot appears to be attempted here on the blue side by 3501. They're working that corner. 114 having a little bit of trouble running over its own ball. 4904 is just waiting it out here. 1072 having some trouble working the outer defenses. 3501 keeps crossing. With this crossing of the moat over here on the blue side, we have a full breach of the blue outer defenses. 3501 working on a goal. .2204 has made it over in the corner. It looks like they're going to stay there. 4904 on the red side with a shot up and good. 3501 still working on its shot. That is a low goal. Another low goal. 2 in a row over here on the blue side. Just about half a minute to go here. 4904 working on getting a ball. 114 trying to help its teammate up and over the top. That's teamwork right there for you. We're now at 20 seconds to go. 3501 looking for a low goal. 5134 just looking to grab a ball. And we're really trying to get 1072 up and over. We're just under 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, and that is it. We'll have your final score in just a moment. We have a final score. For the Red Alliance, 77. For the Blue Alliance, 45.
All right, audience, guess what time it is? It's defense time. All right, let's go ahead and see what our options are. All right, we have the moat and we have the ramparts. Let's go ahead and hear it for the ramparts. All right, how about for the moat? Gee, Brian, that one was really hard to tell. We're going with the moat. All right, so let's go ahead and prepare the moat. All right, let's go ahead and get things going. On the Red Alliance, we have 5869.
Radical Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2854.
The Prototypes.
And capping it off with 2144.
Gators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3669.
Robo Knights.
Their alliance partner is 3615.
Reavers.
And capping it off with 3859.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Over there, Stephanie. By the way, my wife is sitting over there. She wants to say hello to you at some point in time, okay? And she said, "Oh, that cute little girl is back with that great voice." She says, "I love her. I love her." So.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with 15 seconds of autonomous action. We have a shot up and no good for the Red Alliance. Two bots over the edge on both sides, breaching the outer defenses with a shot that is up and good. A late one for the Blue Alliance. And the drivers have now taken control. 58-69, taking a breather right now. We have a shot up and no good for the blue side. A lot of action in the middle right now. A little bit of defense being played. A little bit of friendly fire over here on the blue side. But they make it up and over through the door. 28-54, having a little bit of trouble there. 21-44 going back and forth through the door. The Blue Alliance appears to be a shot in the making here. 36-69, lining it up. 58-69 over on the red side is working their way across. 21-44, stuck on a ball. We have some more bumper cars being played over here on the blue side as they're both looking to line up a shot. Not much defensive breach going on quite yet. Only one of each side fully breached. 36-69 still lining up its shot. 58-69 over on the red side has made it across. Everybody's across on both sides now. No action in the middle. 36-69 working its way up toward the tower. 58-69 leaning up on the tower. We're at just over half a minute to go in this match. Two red bots in the middle grasping for balls. We almost have an outer breach here on the blue side. We do now. A full breach done by the Red Alliance. We also had a shot up and good over on the blue side, and apparent attempted scaling about to happen over here on the red tower. All three red bots on the blue side are nestled up against the tower. And that's the end of this match. Another close affair. We have final scores for this match. Final score for the Red Alliance, 66. For the Blue Alliance, 62.
I know it's a good one, but we have to start the match. All right. All right, Caroline, let's go ahead and start this match. On the Red Alliance, we have 4973.
The Gator Gears.
Their alliance partners, 295.
Grizzly Robotics Team.
And rounding it out with 5250.
Kinetic.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3189.
The Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partners, 4186.
Alameda Aztecs.
And a big aloha for 1056.
It's the Hot Rocks.
Can we have a big round of applause for our field crew? All right. All right, we're good to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, charge!
And looks like right off the bat, we've got Grizzly Robotics crossing over there, right over by that blue tower. We had a shot little low there on the Blue Alliance side by Circuit Breakers, not quite all the way to the tower. And our friends, the Hot Rocks, they are moved over and they're in position on that Red Alliance side. They've got one in their machine. Looks like they're ready to lining up for that high goal shot. Grizzly Robotics team, they've let go of theirs. Their partners, Kinetic, crossing over the moat. Grizzly Robotics headed back over that rock wall. Kinetic's trying to get back over that blue moat. We've got a Red Alliance robot, Gator Gears, over there guarding their courtyard. They're guarding their courtyard from Hot Rocks there. And we got a shot on a score from the Circuit Breakers into that red high goal. That's a 5-point goal. We've got a wheel in the blue courtyard. I'm not sure who that came from. That looks like one of those wheels from Grizzly Robotics, but they've got a couple to spare, I think. They're still driving just fine without that wheel at the moment. We'll see how they can continue throughout this match. Over there in the red courtyard, we've got 4186 flying back over that moat. And also, they've finished across, actually completing 2 of those 4 required defenses. We got a shoot and a score from 3189. Circuit Breakers draining another one from the score of that red tower. 4186 flying over that rock wall and back over one more time. Looks like they're going to do it once more, trying to get that rock wall completely out of there. That's a 3rd defense on the Red Alliance side, all complete. They only have to get one more. Blue Alliance needs to score one more defense. Maybe they're going for that Cheval de Free. Kinetic is now lining up on those on the Cheval de Free over on the Blue Alliance side. They're trying to get that. Looks like Red Alliance needs 2 more defenses in order to complete the Blue Alliance breach. And there's 35 seconds remaining now. Hot Rocks going for that low bar, trying to get lined up. It looks like they're having a little bit of a drivetrain problem. They can't quite steer into that low bar and get lined up. And there's their 30-second mark now. There's a shoot and a score from the Circuit Breakers on the Red Alliance tower, bringing it down by 1 more. 4186 lining up. They're trying to get towards those batters, and they do it. They're lined up on the batter. We got 2 blue robots up on the red batter. We got 1 red robot. Looks like Grizzly Robotics team, they've got it. Kinetic, they've got it. They've gone onto the low bar, defeated another one of those defenses, and they're going up, trying to get on that batter. We got 2 seconds remaining. 1 and 0. Looks like 1 robot per alliance on that batter. And I've got your scores from match number 39. Red Alliance 69, Blue Alliance 57. Red Alliance coming ahead a little bit there with those defense points, getting a bit more of those crossed, but neither one got all 4.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
Their alliance partners, 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
And capping it off with 2035.
Robo Rockin' Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4543.
The Illuminators.
Their alliance partner, 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding it out with 766.
M.A. Bears.
Looks like we have a 2 versus 3 match. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, let's see some action right off the bat. I've got Red Tie Robotics headed over the blue moat, followed quickly by the Rockin' Robots. Under the low bar, I see, looks like Buchanan Bird Brains. They're lined up. They're taking the shot, and they score. And that high goal right after crossing over that rock wall on the Red Alliance side. And here we go with our drivers taking those controls. Bird Brains straight back over into the neutral zone. They're grabbing some of those boulders we have there. Looks like right off the bat as well, we've got the Illuminators headed over towards that Red Alliance side. They're going straight up to the batter. They might have one of their machine looking to score in that low or maybe that high goal. Bird Brains coming across through the sally port. They're holding the door open, waiting for one of their mates probably. I see some action over on the Blue Alliance tower side. Looks like the Apes of Wrath trying to spin up, aimed on that blue tower. Blue Tower's had 1 score already. Red Tower's got 2 boulders in there, and that's a second boulder into that blue tower, scored by the Red Alliance. These 2 alliances neck and neck as far as strength of their opponent's towers, taking them down notch by notch. Looks like we've got 2 blue defenses defeated already. Red Alliance is a little bit ahead of defenses right now. Make that a tie, actually. Red and Blue Alliances both tied up in those defenses. Looks like the Buchanan Bird Brains are stuck there in the sally port. They're holding open that door, though. One of their alliance partners might be able to make it through. The Illuminators are trying to get back through. Oh, Buchanan Bird Brains back in action. We had a shot from the Apes of Wrath, but it was a swing and near miss to that blue high tower. Looks like we have the Red Tie Robotics over on their courtyard. They're playing a little bit of defense with that net, trying to block the Bird Brains from getting another score and that high goal. But now they're meeting their match over by the Illuminators. They're lining up for the shot. But the Bird Brains are on their way as well, trying to get that score. They're all the way to the side. They're lining it up. Can they take the shot before they're getting blocked? And just right around the corner. But also no score by the Buchanan Bird Brains. Rockin' Robots. They're trying to get over that rock wall, taking down that blue defense, and they make it. That's a successful cross. Looks like Red Alliance only needs to get 1 more cross in order to take it down. Both alliances, again, tied up into those defense crossings. We got a shot too high from the Apes of Wrath, right over that red tower. Or right over the blue tower. The red tower is down to a strength of only 4. That means 4 more boulders, but there's 8 seconds left. This match has gone by very quickly. Bird Brains got 1 more shot. They're trying to get back over those ramparts. 20-35, they're trying to get onto the batter, and they're up, and they make it as time expires. Oh, and the Bird Brains scroll up, but they roll back down. Just a little bit too much speed into the batter at the end of the match. Referees making those final calls, and it's the end of match number 40. And I have your match 40 scores. Red Alliance 77, Blue Alliance 69. Red Alliance leading just slightly in those defense points, but Blue Alliance led in those boulder score points. And as you'll notice, actually, most every team here, everyone moved up or stayed right in the same spot in those rankings, so it was a good match for every team involved. This also marks the halfway point of our qualification matches. That was match 40 out of a total 80 qualifying matches. That will be completed before we go into our next phase of eliminations tomorrow.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. On the Red Alliance, we have 3257.
The Vortex.
Their alliance partners, 1351.
TKO.
And rounding it out with 3250.
Kennedy Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 6174.
Capricorns Constance.
And last but not least, 100.
The Wild Hats.
I feel like I need a hat for that. All right, let's do this. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And there we go. Who's going to be first across? We got 100 over that red rock wall, 3250 over that blue moat. 1351, they almost crossed that low bar. They might not have made it quite all the way. 3250 makes a shot and they score on that high blue tower. That's a good, successful shot by Kennedy Robotics on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, we got racing right over Capricorns Constance. They're going straight for that batter. They got a blue, low goal right away on that Red Alliance side. These teams are tied up as far as those scores on the strength of those opponents' towers. They're weakening them boulder by boulder. Thunderbird Robotics, they're stuck on that blue moat. The Wild Hats pull straight under that portcullis. We've got one defense down per side. Looks like 3250 is going for that rock wall. The Vortex are trying to clear that low bar, but they're not going quite far enough. Remember, these teams, they have to clear the defense completely, cross over all the way into the courtyard before they can come back. If they don't cross all the way through into the opposing zone, they don't get the points for that cross. 100 now. Wild Hats flying back over that rock wall. Looks like they're going to go back to that portcullis, try to clear it again. There's two red defenses cleared, and there goes the third. Wild Hats clearing defenses left and right. They're being helped out greatly by their partners on that team, Capricorns Constance. The Capricorns Constance is speeding back and forth across that low bar, putting those boulders straight into that low goal. That's making that red tower weaker and weaker, boulder by boulder. Blue Alliance, in the meantime, they've cleared 3 of those defenses. Look like they got that low bar, moat, and rock wall all finished up. But 3257 is trying to get some of that sally port going on. Here comes 3250 opening up that door. 3257 following them through. Can they line it up? They want to clear that defense. There's 40 seconds remaining, and there we go. That's a Vortex defense. And Red Alliance has 2 defenses remaining. Blue Alliance has 2 defenses remaining. Let's see who can make one more defense in the final 25 seconds. Capricorns Constance got another one of those low goals. They got it in the machine. They're trying to get one more low goal in the remaining 18 seconds. 1351, they're going under that low bar. 3257, they're clearing that sally port one last time. And there's 8 seconds left. These robots are headed to the batter. 100 on the batter. 3250 on the batter. Can we get the 3 robots? 3250, they're going for the scale. 1 second remains in 0. They scale right up at the end of the match. Our referees making that final call on the scale and those challenges, scoring up those final points, looking for that end game bonus. And we'll have your final scores in just a moment after we're cleared from our field crew. All right, you saw that yellow icon for the official review, which is now complete. We've got our scores coming up for match number 41. Red Alliance 84, Blue Alliance 65. Red Alliance getting a few more points there for those defenses. When those defenses are crossed in autonomous mode, they're worth more points per robot, putting them a little bit ahead in those defensive points. They also successfully completed that breach, earning them the breach ranking point bonus.
Hey, Kennedy Robotics, are you missing something? Are you missing something, Kennedy? You can pick it up and pay admin. All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 971.
It's Spartan Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2551.
The Penguin Empire.
Capping it out with 1072.
Harker Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
Their alliance partners, 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
And capping it off with 841.
It's the Biomax.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go. 1678. They're headed towards that rock wall. 2551. They're stuck in that moat. Looks like 971. Spartan Robotics taking a shot. They score. They got that low bar. 1678. Citrus Circuits. They go across that. They score. That's 2 high goals in the autonomous period. 1678 moving back into that center zone, getting ready to grab another game piece and head straight back over that rock wall, clearing that rock wall. That's the first defense cleared by the Blue Alliance, and there's another score and shot on goal on that red tower. Red tower now down. Citrus Circuits grabbing another game piece. We've got Spartan Robotics swinging back, dodging those teams, and back under that over that rock wall. They're taking aim on that blue tower, shoot and score simultaneously on the Red Alliance side. 1678 getting another score on that red tower. Both towers tied up right now. It's a fight between two very strong shooting robots here, 971, 1678. Both very quick at that aiming and that scoring. Citrus Circuits cross over the Stronghold to free. Spartan Robotics, they head on that low bar, clear that low bar. Both taking a shot. We got a score on the Blue Alliance side. And a score. Oh, swing and a miss. Citrus Circuits a little bit off target. Spartan Robotics headed back to the secret passage, grabbed another piece. They're looking for another defense to clear. 2 red defenses cleared already. Citrus Circuits, another near goal, but a miss. Spartan Robotics, they cleared up that rock wall. 852 on the Blue Alliance side. Spartan Robotics take a score on the Blue Alliance side. 852, they're going for one of those game pieces, maybe looking for one of those low goals. They're headed back under that low bar. We got a shot from Citrus Circuits, but it's just another near miss. Looking for the low goal by 841. They're trying to get one of those in that low red side tower. Red pulling ahead on these boulder scores. We got 43 seconds remaining. Citrus Circuits going for another aim. Shot by Spartan Robotics and a shot by Citrus Circuits. Both are good. Very high goal scoring type of game. That's 5 points per high goal. As far as our defenses go, looks like Blue Alliance has cleared 4 of the 5 defenses, meaning Red Alliance has successfully completed their breach, as well as the Blue Alliance. We got 2 simultaneous breaches here going on, folks. So, can any of these teams make enough boulders in order to go for the full capture? Citrus Circus make another one. Spartan Robotics make another one. We've got someone going for a scale. 10 seconds remain. We've got 25-51. They're trying to get their hooks on that bar. 1678 Citrus Circus. They're going for another one. We got a hook up over here on the Blue Line side. And time expires. Not quite enough time to get the scale. Citrus Circus drifts back up off the batter. And there was a very high scoring and action-packed match. We got a couple robots on each batter. Many points scored in those high tower goals. We're going to have your final scores coming to you in just a moment. And we've got your scores for match number 42. Red Alliance 91, Blue Alliance 112. You'll see the ranking point bonus for both teams for successfully completing their breach of the opponent's outer works. But Blue Alliance with just a few more defense crossing points by getting those done during the autonomous period.
All right, let's go ahead and get things moving. On the Red Alliance, we have 5507.
The Robotic Eagles.
Their alliance partner is 2141.
They are Spartronics.
And rounding it out with 5869.
Radical Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2073.
Eagle Force.
Their alliance partners, 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
And rounding it out with 3598.
Systematic Eliminators.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
We've got a robot already over there in the red courtyard, and 35-98, they're crossing over the moat. Over, looks like Red Alliance. We had a shoot and a not quite score on that Red Alliance tower, but we had one crossing robot on the Red Alliance, and there is all the time we have in the entire period. 1280 finishing up that cross into that Red Alliance side. All three blue robots in that red courtyard. Not anymore, actually. They're moving so fast I can barely keep up. 35-98 crossing back over again into the moat one more time into that red courtyard. These robots are starting to cross these defenses so quickly. They're knocking them down faster than I can even talk about them. 21-41, they're over that rock wall on the blue side, and they're back over into the courtyard once more to knock it down. Already the Blue Alliance has lost that low bar. That's thanks to 5507 crossing under that low bar, finishing it off. We've got one defense on the red already done, and two on the blue finished off. 2073 now trying to get those Cheval de Free finished up. Looks like they got one crossing finish. Cheval de Free still got one strength point over there on the red courtyard. And 2073 scoring in that high goal. Looks like these towers are tied up. 2 goals scored on each. And there's still a lot of time going on in this match. Minute and 20. 2073, they've picked up another boulder, and they're headed once more for the Cheval de Free, trying to finish it off. We got a Cheval de Freeze on both sides going on. And there's a successful cross by the Blue Alliance and a successful cross by the Red Alliance. Taking both of these down. There's only 2 defenses left on the blue. 2 defenses left on the red. We're tied up on defenses. We're tied up on the tower. It's a very close-looking match here. 46-49. It could be anyone's game at this point. 2073, they're looking for another boulder. 2073 picking up for there right from behind the drawbridge, and they're headed for the rock wall. They can get over that quickly, leaving it to their team members to finish off some of those other defenses. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, they've lost all but one. Red Alliance has successfully conquered those blue defenses. We got a shot from 1280. That's a score. These towers tied up once again. We're still very close, neck and neck. Red tower is just a bit weaker. We still need one more defense falling on the Red Alliance side. 27-3 grabbing one more boulder, but there's only 20 seconds left. Looks like 21-41 is going up to that batter. 1280, they're on the red batter. 2073, they're going for the red batter as well. There's 8 seconds left. 5507, they're going for the blue batter. It's going to be a close one. The score is neck and neck so far. Blue Alliance has finished that. And now we got those scores. Red Alliance 63, Blue Alliance 79. Very close match. Equal in many ways. Almost exactly equal on the defenses. Exactly equal on those challenges at the end for bonus points. But it was, in the end, those boulder scores in the high goal that were worth 5 points apiece that put Blue on top for that match. But Red Alliance earned that 1 extra ranking point successfully for breaching the outer works. So everyone moves right on up in the rankings after a very good match for both alliances.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 52-50.
They are Kinetic.
Their alliance partners, 23-67.
Lancer Robotics.
And rounding it out with 54-96.
Robo Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 295.
Grizzly Robotics Team.
Their alliance partners, 2102.
Team Paradox.
And capping it off with 2085.
The Robo Dogs.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, flying over that mode, we got 2367 on the Blue Alliance. They're on the Red Alliance. They crossed over into that Blue Alliance courtyard. We got 2 blue robots over in the Red Alliance courtyard, 2102. Swing and a miss. Just a little bit to the side of that high red goal. Looks like that's about it. We got 4 autonomous. Let's have our drivers take control. I hardly even noticed 5496 almost up on end trying to get over that rock wall, but they give it another shot and they go right on over. Flying over these defenses is crazy time. We got 295. They come back over the rock wall and they cross back over into that blue courtyard. Have they made it over there? And there they go. They've crossed that rock wall. 2102. They give it another shot, but they're still just a little high. They're flying over that rock wall, getting back. Over here on the far side from you guys, 2367. They're coming onto that low bar. We got 5250. They're trapped in that moat. That moat claims robots every day. We got the portcullis going up, 2102. Triggering that defense right there. They got another shot, and it's still just a little too high. Trying to dial in that shooter. 2367 on the Red Alliance. They're holding open that blue. They're holding open that blue drawbridge, trying to get their friend through. 5496 holding it open now, trying to let. Oh, and 5496 backs up just a little too fast. They're flipped up on end. That might be the end. And that might also be blocking access to that drawbridge. We've got 1 minute remaining to play. 295, they've opened that sally port. They're lining up, but they're trying to go for another crossing of the sally port, and they do it. 2102 finishes off that portcullis on the red side. That's 3 red defenses down, 1 to go. 295 is trying to do that sally port one more time. Can they line it up? And looks like they're going to do it, and they do it. That's a breach success for the Blue Alliance over to the red. Looks like 2367 is trying to help out their upside-down friend, but they may not be able to get it done. We have, however, on the Blue Alliance finished up that low bar. That means Blue Alliance needs to get 2 more defenses finished up. They've got 2 that are at half strength. We wonder if they can do it in these final 30 seconds. 2102 is trying to get that ball back into their possession and give it another shot, but their Alliance partner, 295, they've shot it into that low goal on that red tower. 2367, they're back over that rock wall, but the rock wall has already been defeated, so it's not worth any extra points. They're going to the batter now with 12 seconds remaining. Got 2 blue robots up on the batter. challenging that red tower for a 5-point bonus each. 23-67 looks like they're lined up for that bonus as well. We got 3 seconds remaining. 52-50 stuck in that moat as time expires in match number 44. And we have your match number 44 scores coming to your screen right now. Red Alliance 44, Blue Alliance 71. Blue Alliance also had that successful breach of the Outer Works, earning them an extra ranking point for that match. And a lot of defense scoring by clearing nearly all 5 before the match had been over.
All right, people, come on, get up, move your stuff. All right, enough dancing. Let's get this match started. On the Red Alliance, we have 604.
Quicksilver.
Their alliance partner is 4698.
Rio Radicon.
And rounding it out with 4973.
The Gator Gears.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 3501.
The Firebots.
And capping it off with 5924.
The Cap Machine.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got teams flying. Quicksilver over the rack. They're over that rock wall. We got 3 robots crossing both sides. All the robots over into their opponent's courtyard zones. Let's see, count 2 crosses, 3 crosses on the blue, and 2 successful crosses. No, 3 successful crosses on the red as well. We're very nearly tied up here, folks. At the end of a very successful autonomous run for both alliances. Quicksilver coming back over top of that blue rock wall. And it looks like we got Gator Gears. Gator Gears are playing defense over in their own courtyard, trying to protect that red tower. Rio Radicons, they're going over the Cheval de Free. They've cleared it once. They've got a game piece in their machine. They're flying back over the boat, going for it one more time. Gator Gears still trying to block, get in the way of the Cat Machine, keep them from scoring on that red tower. Firebots now, they're trying to get over that red rock wall, but it's giving them a little bit of trouble. Red Tie Robotics, they're working on that red Cheval de Free. They've got it down once. Can they get it down one more time to start clearing those defenses? We've already got all 4 needed defenses on the Blue Alliance cleared. You look away and you would have missed that. But the Blue Alliance already lost those defenses. Red Alliance successfully breached those blue outer works. That'll be worth a ranking point bonus at the end. Cat Machine experiencing some difficulty getting to that low goal. It's a really solid defense coming out of the Gator Gears on the Red Alliance. Other Red Alliance robots over there working on Sallyport. They're finishing up those final last points. That's about all the points they can get from those crossings. They've cleared every single one of those defenses, and there's 50 seconds remaining still. We've got 3 defenses finished on the Red Alliance side. Looks like 1458. They might have gotten over that rock wall, but they're still working on the Sallyport. 37 seconds remaining now. 1458, they're trying to get over. They're trying to clear that Sallyport entirely. We've got some scoring on the Blue Alliance Tower. The Blue Alliance Tower is a little weaker than the Red Alliance Tower right now. Once the defenses are completely cleared, they're not worth points for crossing anymore, so teams are only crossing them to get some more game pieces if they can. Looks like Red Alliance is all done getting those game pieces, and all 3 Red Alliance robots have camped out on that batter. We've got 14 seconds remaining, and looks like our 2 Blue Alliance robots are also camped out on that red tower batter, and 3501's hanging out in that neutral zone. There's 5 seconds left, and there's not much left to say in this match. Looks like the blue tower got a couple more scoring. 3501. Oh, not quite enough time before we ran out of time here in match number 45. And here come those scores. For match number 45, we have Red Alliance 84, Blue Alliance 67.
All right, let's go ahead and get things going. On the red alliance, we have 766.
M.A. Bears.
Their alliance partners, 2035.
Robo Rockin' Bots.
And capping it off with 2144.
They are the Gators.
Over on the blue alliance, we have 2204.
The Rambots.
Their alliance partners, 4159.
Cardinal Botics.
And capping it off with 5026.
The Iron Panthers.
So dignified. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, let's see what our robots have in their autonomous periods. 41:59, they crossing. 28:35, they cross that low bar. 41:59, looks like they're aiming for a shot. Not quite. No more time. 2 seconds remain, and 0. Let's have our drivers take control and see what we've got. We've got a couple of crosses there. 21:44 immediately taking that shot and a score in that high tower goal. 50-26 on the blue team. They are coming back now from the Red Alliance courtyard. They're going on that low bar, and it's a success. Crossing back now, trying to finish off that low bar defense. Looks like we got some red robots working on that drawbridge. We've got one over. 22:04. They're headed back to the low bar, and there goes the low bar. Finish off for the Red Alliance. That's one defense down already. Low bar also finished off on the blue, so it's one defense to one defense, all tied up. As we get into this match, we've got a couple robots trying to get over that drawbridge on the Red Alliance. There's one, there's two. That might be the end of the Blue Alliance drawbridge. There goes another defense. Look, now 21:44 is working on that moat. 22:04 on the Blue Alliance. We got two robots crossing back over to the neutral zone, but they have to cross from the neutral zone over into the opponent courtyard in order to get that crossing point. And we got a high goal score from 21:44 over on the blue tower. That blue tower is being knocked down bit by bit, one boulder at a time. 21:44 also finishing off that moat cross. 41:59 crossing back over the red moat as well. Red has a lot of weakened defenses, but blue, they've already lost 3 defenses to the Red Alliance. Make that 4 defenses. Red Alliance has completed their breach of the Blue Alliance defenses. It's down to the Red Alliance now. They've got 2 weak defenses. If they can cross just one more of them, they'll get a breach as well. 38 seconds left now. They've got a shoot and a near miss by 21:44. 41:59 on the blue. They finish off that moat. But we still need one more defense to be finished off by the Blue Alliance, and they've got 20 seconds left to finish it off. 21:44 makes their way over to the batter on the Blue Alliance side. They're raising up. They're going for that scale, and there's 15 seconds left. Do they have enough time? 50-26, they're going for the batter. 21:44, they have 8 seconds left. Are they able to make the hook? 20:35, they're on the batter. There's 4 seconds left. 41:59's on the batter. We got 2 robots on each. Not clear enough time for the scale, but still a high-scoring match. It's going to end up being rather close. We'll get the final scores from the referees to see who comes out on top in match number 46. And here come those scores. Red 75, blue 52. Very close. Looks like those boulder points by the Red Alliance made all the difference in the end of match number 46.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 114.
Eagle strike.
Their alliance partners, 3189.
The Circuit Breakers.
And rounding it off with 581.
The Blazing Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5808.
Revive Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5458.
They're the Digital Minds.
And capping it off with 2854.
The Prototypes.
All right, let's get things rolling. And drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, looks like first across the defense, we got 54-58. They're crossing that red rock wall, and we got two red robots bumping into each other, so they weren't able to make it all the way through. 3189 robot was still trying to take aim and shot from the neutral zone. Neutral territory. They got to be in the courtyard to make the shot. 114 flinging that portcullis out of the way and finishing up that cross, and they're on their way back over now. And they're going back over that portcullis a second time. 5808 over on the blue. Looks like they're trying to make their way back over towards their secret passage. Get back over, maybe working on a little bit of defense. 2854. They're in the neutral territory right now. They're working on that Ceremonies free, and there they go. Flying over. That's one cross the Ceremonies free. These defenses are going quick here in this match. Looks like we got two down on the Red Alliance already and several weakened on the blue. 54, 58, finishing off, crossing up that rock wall. 581, they're trying to grab one more ball. Or no, 581's they're on defense. They're over on the Red Alliance side. They're trying to block 54, 58. But they're not able to. 54, 58, they're lining up on that low goal, and they might have gotten it right there. 20, 54, they're trying to get the Ceremonies free one more time. Looks like Red Alliance robots hung up on that moat, 114. The moat might have claimed another victim to its shadowy depths. 3189. They're trying to, looks like they're going to maybe give 114 a push. But 581, they're flying over that rock wall. Rock wall is defeated now, or actually weakened. Moat's also done. 114 is free. They're going to do that Cheval de Free one more time, or the portcullis one more time, and there goes the portcullis. Blue Alliance has already succeeded in that breach of the outer works. There's only one left, which means they're going to get that extra ranking point. And Blue Alliance the same. Both alliances have now completed their breach of the outer works with 30 seconds left. Now they're going to be looking for those scaling and challenge points. 3189, they've got one ball in their machine, but they're getting some defense from 5808. But now 5808, they've been bounced up onto that divider, and they're a little bit stuck. 3189, they're up on the batter. 15 seconds left. 114's up on the batter. Now we got 5458. They're going over to the red batter. along with 28-54. 58-08's trying to follow when there's 5 seconds left. They're going to get to the opposite side of the field. Can they get over onto the batter? There's not quite enough time. 1-0. Looks like both alliances had 2 robots each up on the batter. It's a 5-point bonus for each robot that counts by the referees. We'll have your final scores and bonuses in just a moment. And we've got those match 47 scores. Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 73. That's a win for the Blue Alliance, with both alliances also getting that extra ranking point for the successful breach, meaning everyone playing this match had a great match and moved up in those rankings.
All right, audience, guess what time it is? It's defense time. All right, let's go ahead and see what our options are. We have the Sally Port and the Drawbridge. All right, let's go ahead and hear it for the Sally Port. All right, how about for the Drawbridge? Sounds pretty close. All right, sounded close, but we're going with the Sally Port. So let's go ahead and prep that Sally Port. All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 4904.
They're bot provoking.
Their alliance partners, 597.
The Wolverine.
And capping it off with 4543.
The Illuminators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3615.
It's the Reavers.
Their alliance partner is 4135.
The Iron Patriots.
And capping it off with 4186.
The Alameda Aztecs.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we're immediately off. 4135, they're stringing through, immediately getting across that low bar, and we have 3 robots crossing from the Red Alliance. Looks like they got the Cheval de Free, the Moat, and the Rock Wall all in the autonomous period. And those crossings are worth 10 points apiece in the auto period, meaning it's 30 points for the Red Alliance right off the bat. And right away, we also got a score by the Red Alliance in that tall top blue tower goal. 597, they're crossing that rock wall one more time, finishing off that defense for the Blue Alliance. 45-43. Looks like they're going for the Cheval de Free. It's already got one weakened, and they get it. There's the second one. That's the second defense down for the Blue Alliance. 41-35. They're trying to cross through that sally port, but they had not have made it all the way. But their partners, 41-86, they're trying to get over the moat, but they're a little bit stuck. The moat's brutal and really trapping these robots today. 41-86 might need a little bit of assistance if they have any hope of getting free of that moat. 41-35. They're crossing right through that low bar. They're trying to give their opponents, their friends, a push there, and they do, bouncing right over the moat. But they themselves might get stuck. The boulder was underneath that robot. 49-4, they're going for the batter. 49-4, shoots and scores, getting on that blue tower. That blue tower is knocked down to only a strength of 3 remaining. That's 3 more boulders, and that blue tower will be gone. Blue has also lost 4 of their defenses, meaning the Red Alliance has already succeeded in getting their breach of the outer works, which means if they can get 3 more boulders in the remaining 50 seconds, they can go for that full-on challenge of the tower. 41-86. There looks like they're going lining up on that low red goal, and their alliance partners there on the batter as well. 49-4, shoot, but not quite making it. 41-35. They're coming over. They're trying to cross that rock wall, and they give it across, and they're trying to go back again. They're trying to finish off that defense for its entirety. They're getting 5 points per crossing there, and we're in the last 30 seconds now. Blue Tower still has a strength of 3. They need a couple more boulders. They only need 2 more boulders in the last 20 seconds if they want to go for that full-on challenge. It's a race to the finish now, but it looks like 49-04. They're stuck in the middle, and they're not moving. I hope they have some time to get over there with only the last 10 seconds. We've got both blue robots from this match up on the batter for a 5-point bonus each. And 5 seconds remain now. 45-43, they're going for the batter. 597, they're going for the batter. 0 seconds remaining. Only one red robot made it up there for that 5-point bonus as time expired. And we've got your final scores from match number 48. The Red Alliance with a score of 80 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 45.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 36-69.
The Robo Knights.
Their alliance partners, 1056.
They're the Hot Rocks.
And capping it off with 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5430.
Pirate Robolution.
Their alliance partners, 4669.
ESM Robotics.
And rounding it out with 5274.
The Wolverines.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, right away, 4669. They slam across that moat. 3669. They're right across. And if 1671. They're a little bit hung up on that divider. We have a shot from 3669, but it's just at too sharp of an angle to quite make it in that high goal. But that's it. Let's see what our human operators can bring to the table. 3669. They've got a boulder right there. They might try to grab, but also with that drawbridge in play, they've got severely limited visibility all the way across the field into that blue courtyard. 1671, they take a shot, but they're also just a little bit to the side. Visibility with these two tall defenses that the Blue Alliance chose, making for some hard visibility conditions for the Red Alliance all the way over in the Blue Alliance courtyard where they're making their shots. 1671, once again, swing and a miss, almost made it. Just need to work on that alignment a little bit more. We've got defenses falling, though. Already 2 blue defenses have fallen, and 2 red defenses have fallen. We're neck and neck as far as defenses go. 1056, they're flying under the portcullis. That's one down. And looks like 4669, they've gotten one over the Cheval de Free, and they're going to go for it one more time. 5274, they're holding open that Sallyport door. 1056 finishes off the portcullis on the blue line side. That's only 2 blue defenses remaining. Looks like 1056 is going to go for that moat. We've had a couple shots on goal now. Looks like 1671. They're lined up. They're going to give it a shot, and they score. They're bringing down that red tower one more. Red tower's been hit 3 times now. I'm sorry, the blue tower has been hit 3 times. Red tower still at full strength. But speaking of the red and the blue teams, both teams have had the breaches of their outer works completed. Only 1 intact defense remains for both teams. But that does mean 1 extra ranking point for every alliance on this match today. 3669, they're lining it up. They got a good shot from 1671, scoring another one in that blue tower. And now here comes the last 30 seconds. These teams are going to go for this challenge. We got 2 blue robots. They're going for the batter. We got 1 4669. They got 1 low goal, bringing that first score on that red tower. Looks like 1056, they're going for the hang. They got 15 seconds. We got 2 red robots going for the hang. Can they make it in time? We got 12 seconds remaining. 3669's hooks on. Can they give it a pull? There's 7 seconds left. Can they retract in time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1056. They're very, very close. The referees are going to have to make that final call on if they made it in time. They're right on the edge there. We'll get our final scores in just a moment. And here come those final scores. We have Red Alliance 94, Blue Alliance 74. Looks like that team 1056 indeed climbed high enough to get that extra 15 points and swing the match in their favor.
All right, let's get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 3859.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 692.
The Fembots.
And capping it off with 5134.
The Robo Wolves.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 701.
The Robo Whites.
And their alliance partner, 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
Capping it off with 1323.
It's Madtown Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
701, they're making it straight over the rock wall. 3859, they made it across that blue moat. 692, they were trying to make it under that low bar, but they may not have completed that cross. They got to get all the way into the courtyard in order to score that crossing point. But these robots spring to life now when they're under their human control. Madtown, they take a shot. Or 701, Robotics take a shot. Now Madtown takes a shot. We got one of those two shots in there. First shot on that red tower, and it's good. 3859, they're over into that blue courtyard. They're crossing the moat, finishing off the moat. That's one defense down on the blue line side. We've got a boulder propping open the door to the sally port. That's interesting. The very helpful game piece there, that boulder holding the door open. Madtown's going across. They're completed the cheval de free. They got a robot. They got a boulder in their shooter, and they're going to try to grab that and make one more shot on goal. We got another shot in that low goal on the Red Alliance tower. And some defense coming in from 51-34. It's a swing, nearly scored, but not quite there by Madtown. They're going to come back through and try to get another one. They got one piece in their machine already. We've got two red robots over in the blue courtyard. 3859 coming under that low bar, and looks like they're about to head back through to finish off those defenses. We still have 4 defenses available on both alliance sides. No alliance particularly close to a breach just yet, but they're on their way. 3859 finishing off that low bar, getting one more pass on it at least. Got weakened defenses. There goes the moat on the Red Alliance side, and looks like 1323 is working on the cheval de free, and there it goes. That's the cheval de free down as well. 701 needs to just cross back under that low bar to finish off that breach for the Blue Alliance, and there's 40 seconds left now. 668, they're trying to push one into the low goal, and they're successful, bringing down that red tower by one more point. 701 finishes that successful breach of the outer works for the Blue Alliance, and currently the moat's claimed another victim. 692 trapped on that blue moat, but they may try to get free yet. And they're in the last 22 seconds, 3859 finishing off that low bar. But there's still one final defense that would need to be on that blue side. Madtown's all 3 blue robots are on that red batter as the time expires. Not quite. We got 5 seconds left. Now we got all 3 robots on that blue alliance on the batter. Looks like 51-34 is trying to get across, but they don't have enough time before we are out. And we got your match number 50 scores. Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 93. We have 6 more matches to play today. 6 more matches before we have our closing ceremonies and give out a few awards this afternoon.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 2102.
Team Paradox.
Their alliance partner is 3598.
Systematic Eliminators.
And capping it off with 4159.
Cardinal Buttocks.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1351.
TKO.
Their alliance partner is 4973.
The Gator Gear.
And capping it off with 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
1280 over the rock wall. We got another blue robot over under the low bar. 2102 over the ramparts, and 4159 over the rock wall on the blue line side. We had a shot by 2102, but it's a near miss. And that's it for the Thomas period. We have lots of robot action on both sides. 2102 making their way back over. They're trying to grab one of those. They're grabbing one of the boulders that's already on the courtyard side. 35-96. They're going for that. The portcullis are trying to push it up and slide over. 2102. They're back over the ramparts to the center, looking for a boulder in the neutral territory. 31-51. They're back over. They've got a boulder from the neutral territory, and they're looking for a defense to cross on the red line side. 21-180. They're over the moat, taking the moat down one more notch. Blue Alliance already lost their rock wall, and there go the ramparts. 35-98 crossing over the ramparts for a second time. Looks like 41-59. They're back over the ramparts looking for a boulder on that side. 35-98 there, holding open that Sally Port door, and 2102. They're coming over the rock wall on the red line side, but they're headed towards the low bar now to finish that one off. 13:51 on the Blue Alliance. They're aiming for that red Cheval de Free, and 12:80. They're finishing off that rock wall on the red line side. That's 2 defenses down on the red, 2 defenses down on the blue. Actually, only 1 defense down on the blue so far. Make it 2. We're almost tied up here on defenses, and we don't have any shots on goal yet or any successful goals on either one of these 2 towers. There goes a 3rd blue defense, and there goes a 4th blue defense. Red has successfully completed the breach of the blue side courtyard. Looks like Red's trying to match. Red has 3 weakened defenses. There goes one. 13:51 finishing off the Cheval de Free. Blue Alliance still needs to cover that moat or that Sally Port door to finish it off entirely with 31 seconds remaining. Let's see what these teams have in store. 13:51 might try to get that moat one more time, or maybe their partners. 49-73. 2102 abandons their defense, and they're headed back to that low bar. 20 seconds left now. People are going for the batters. Looks like 49-73. They're trying to save their friend and get them back out of the batter with them, but they may not have enough time. Let's see. We have one time for one final shot from 41-59. They have 6 seconds left. It's a little bit too low, so there's going to be no score there. But all 3 red robots up with the batter for a 5-point bonus each. And we had 2 blue robots up, but 1 drifted down. So there's only 1 robot from the Blue Alliance for that 5-point bonus at the end of the match. And that does it for match number 51. And we've got our scores for match number 51. Red Alliance 77, Blue Alliance 54.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 766.
MA Bears.
And their alliance partners, 5507.
The Robotic Eagles.
And rounding it out with 4698.
The Rio Radicons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2854.
The Prototypes.
And their alliance partners, 114.
It's Eagle Strike.
And capping it off with 2141.
Spartronics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And let's see, first across, we got 49.98, or 46.98. And they're under that blue low bar. 114, they're going for that Chivalry free, and they do it, getting fully across. That's 3 defenses hit on the Red Alliance side. Good job to the Blue Alliance. And looks like we had 2 crossings by the Red Alliance over those blue defenses, but now our humans are in control. Let's see what they can bring to the table. Eagle Strike, they're going for that Chivalry free one more time to finish it up, and there it is. That's 1 defense down for the Red Alliance. 5507, they've got a boulder from the neutral territory, and they're making their way back towards that blue courtyard. Looks like 56.98, they finished off that blue low bar. That's 1 alliance down per team. Actually, Red Alliance has already lost their moat as well, so Blue Alliance has already gotten 2 of those defenses. But there go the Ramparts by 5507. So that's 2 Blue Alliance and 2 Red Alliance defenses completely finished off. Looks like 2141. They just finished off the rock wall. That puts Blue Alliance slightly in the lead as far as the defeat of those defenses. But Red Alliance is in the lead of that tower. That tower is weaker on the blue side. They've been scoring more boulders by the Red Alliance. Minute 20 remaining. Eagle Strike, they're going for that low score on that red goal. They've got 1 boulder in their machine. They're trying to push it towards that low goal. Rio Radicons, they're over the Chivalry free, closing it up. That's 3 blue defenses down by the Red Alliance. They got to do 1 more for that breach. But the Blue Alliance, they've already finished their breach. They've got 4 of those defenses down. That's 1 extra ranking point for them. And now they're going for that tower directly. 2141. You might have seen the tower strength go back up there on the Red Alliance. That's indicating of a technical foul where they add points back on to the red tower for a blue technical foul. We got 2854 in the blue courtyard, playing a little bit of defense against those red robots. 5507 making their way back to neutral territory to get a couple of boulders because there's no more available in that blue courtyard. But their partners within these last 30 seconds, they're on the red side. Looks like they're going to aim for that batter. 114, they've got 1 of their machines shooting into that low goal, and they score. 2854, they're making their way back over that rock wall. They're going for the batter as well. There's still 2 active defenses on the Blue Alliance side. 5507 is trying to clear that rock wall, and it looks like they do it. Therefore, the Red Alliance completing that breach in the last seconds of the match. We got 2 red robots on the batter, 3 blue robots on their batter, and 1 second left. Now 0 seconds left in match number 52. As a reminder, we're playing up to match number 56 this evening. That's 4 more matches today before our closing ceremonies, and here come your scores from match number 52. Red Alliance 86, Blue Alliance 80. Very close match with some penalties pushing it over the edge, but both teams earning an extra ranking point from successfully breaching the opponent's outer works, pushing everybody up in the rankings.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next round. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 59-24.
It's the Cat Machine.
Their alliance partners, 8-41.
The Biomax.
And capping it off with 31-89.
The Circuit Breakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 32-57.
It's the Vortex.
Their alliance partners, 41-35.
The Iron Patriots.
And capping off with 20-35.
Robo Rockin' Bots.
Yeah. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
I see 3 robots moving per team. We've got 41-35 over the rock wall, 32-57. They're over the moat. 20-35. They're through the low bar. That's all the action on the blue side. We had a shot from 31-86 or 89 on the blue tower, but it's just a little bit wide. We had 3 crossings on the red, or 2 crossing on the red, 2 crossing on the blue. That puts our teams almost exactly tied up here at the beginning of our human-controlled period. They're making their way hastily back to the neutral territory to pick up some game pieces and make their way back over. Already, Blue Alliance has defeated that red side rock wall, and there goes the blue side rock wall as well by 8:41. 59-24. They're hitting that cheval de free, weakening that by one as well. 41-35. They're trying to get through that red moat, but they're getting stuck. The moat, notoriously tricky, and they fly over that moat. They lose the game piece in the process, but they're running after it, grabbing it. Looks like they'll be going for a goal on that red tower. 32-57 wasn't able to get that sally port, but they're going over the moat to make up for it. 59-24. Looks like they're lining up on the sally port to open up that door for their teammates. 31-89. They've got a boulder on their side. They're trying to pull it back through the low bar with them. 59-24. Pivoting around on top of that boulder. But we've lost. We've had a field fault. We're going to have to pause the match and do a restart. We're going to get back to you in just a moment. We've got our FDA resolving a problem with one of those referee tablets. We're going to be back in action here in just a moment.
Scientists, technologists, innovators, they're just like you. They love trying things, uncertain things, ambitious things, things that sound as crazy in our heads as they do out loud. Those are the things that make us get up, brush our teeth, and go risk our reputation on a hunch. Trying something new is the only way to make the next great whatever. And the best part is, we all know how to do it. When you were a baby, you unsuccessfully tried that new walking thing for like 4 months. And now you walk like a champion. Same with talking, swimming, riding a bike. The desire to try new things is built into you. Now take that desire, apply some science, and get ready to change the world. From Earth's brightest builders to her bravest explorers. Every accomplishment, every accolade, every bit of this round of applause started with a love of trying things. Dremel tried submarines, Lovelace tried algorithms. But now, it's your turn. What will you try?
All right, in case you were wondering how the field was built, that's how they do it.
Very quickly.
Speaking of the field, looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. There you go. All right. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's get this match underway one more time. 41-35 making it over that rock wall. Actually, they're getting hung up on that rock wall, but 32-57 made it over that moat. We have a shot coming up. 31-89, they're spinning up their wheels. It's a shot, and it's just a little high, but almost made it in. As time runs out, let's get our drivers to step forward and take those controls. And let's see what they can bring us in match number 53. 32-57, they're coming back over that moat. 20-35, they're headed to that low bar. 8:41, looks like they're in that neutral territory. They're looking for a game piece. They're headed over towards that moat. 32-57, they're going back over the moat a second time. 20-35, they're scoring in that high red goal, bringing it down a point. 59-24, they're going up the Stronghold free. They're weakening that by 1. 41-35. They came over that rock wall. Looks like 32-57 is going maybe for that sally port, trying to hold the door open for their buddy. Here comes 41-35 through the sally port along with 32-57. Can they line it up and make it through? And there they go. That's a cross for the sally port. 20-35 looking to try to line up on that Chevrolet free. Back over to the red side. 59-24. They're going for the blue side Chevrolet free. 8:41. They're holding open that door. They want to clear it so they can come back through the sally port, and looks like they do it. There's sally port cross for the Red Alliance. There's only 2 more active defenses, each with only 1 point of weakness left on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance almost has that capture under their belt. Same thing on the Red. Red Alliance also very close. Both sides very close to scoring that breach. And it looks like both teams have done it. Both teams have scored. That breach of the outer works. That's an extra ranking point for both teams, and there's still a whole 40 seconds left. If these teams can get some scoring done in these boulders, in these towers, they can weaken them enough for a full-on capture. Both boulders are actually Blue Alliance towers all the way down to 5. Red Alliance only needs 5 more boulders. They got 30 seconds. It'll be tight. 20-35. They're coming back. Looks like they're going towards that sally port. Oh, 20-35. Get a little bit too close to their teammates with that slanted bottom, and they're flipping them over. 41-35 thinks they might be able to push him up onto the batter, but they're not going to be able to get him over the bump at the bottom. We have our robots going to those final batter positions now. 7 seconds left. 41-35 trying to give him another push, but there wasn't enough time. 2 blue robots up. 2 seconds remaining. 8:41 trying to get up there as time expires. Oh, and 2 red robots both drift backwards off of that batter. So we had 1 on red and 2 on blue for some extra 5-point bonuses at the end of match number 53. And we got your final scores for match number 53 coming to your screen right now. 71 Red Alliance, 72 Blue Alliance. That was a very close 1-point match with 0 penalties, coming down to just 1 extra point earned. Could have been any change on either side that swung that match either way. But both alliances also earned a single ranking point extra due to those breaches. So every team moved on up in the rankings. We have 3 more remaining matches before the end of the day, but don't go anywhere. We've got closing ceremonies and a couple of awards to give out before we let you go.
And now, some for thought. about career. In the past 50 years, the world population has doubled. And there's an entire industry that exists to feed, clothe, and provide for them. 23 million jobs in agriculture. That's 54,400 jobs a year. And there's only 29,400 college graduates trained to fill them. That's 25,000 jobs per year, ripe for the picking. And they may surprise you. You see, agriculture is more than just farming. It's thousands of careers in science, IT, marketing, education, procurement, finance, and more, all with worldwide importance. For instance, computers and tractors, sprayers, and combines collect lots of data to help farmers raise more food using less land, water, and other resources. So agriculture needs software developers, IS and IT specialists, computer scientists, and engineers. Seed companies are working to analyze the DNA of seeds to help farmers fight pests and disease and produce healthier, tastier foods. So agriculture needs people with degrees in plant science, biology, health science, engineering, food processing, and research. And because farmers need a voice, agriculture needs experts in communications, public relations, and social media, like the folks who made this video. So you see, agriculture is more than planting a seed. It needs to be as productive as possible. Because by 2050, there will be 2.5 billion more people. And they need to eat. And that's a whole lot of food for thought. To find out more about a career in agriculture, visit monsanto.com/careers.
All right, let's go ahead and get things going on the Red Alliance. We have 5869.
Radical Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
And capping it out with 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1056.
The Hot Rocks.
Their alliance partner 604.
It's Quicksilver.
And topping it off with 4904.
Bot Provoking.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, we're coming close to the end of the day. Let's see what our teams have learned throughout our Friday today. 6:04, they crossed straight over that rock wall. We've got one reach. 5:58.69, they arrived at that defense, earning them a 2-point bonus in autonomous, and all three Red Robots crossed, earning them 10 points apiece in autonomous. But our humans are in control now. 10:56. Hot Rocks looks like they were headed towards that low goal. They might have dropped one in, lowering that red tower point by 1. 49-04. They took a shot, but it was a little wide. They grabbed it back. They're bouncing back into place, and they're going to go for one more shot. 6:04 coming back, clearing those defenses. We got 2 red defenses down already, and we've got a couple of blue defenses weakened. Actually, 1 blue defense taken down completely now. 8:52 coming back over. They're grabbing. They got 1 boulder in their machine. And looks like they're taking aim at the low bar. And they're finishing off the low bar for the Blue Alliance. That's 2 defenses down on the blue, 2 blue defenses down on the red. Each of these defenses need to be crossed off twice, going from the center to the side in order to score that defense. 46-43. Looks like they might be stuck on that moat. The moat has claimed another victim for the day. They might need a little bit of help from their friends. Also their partners. And speaking of that help, it comes in the form of teammates 852, knocking their friends off of the moat so they can be back in action and continue this scoring run here in match number 54. 10:56, they're coming in. They're grabbing a piece from the neutral territory, and they're headed towards one of those defenses. Look like they're lining up on the cheval de free. 58-69. They're coming into play. It looks like they're running towards one of those boulders in center field. 10:56. They've got a lineup in the low goal. They give it a shot, but it's not quite hard enough. They got to give it a little more. And there it goes into that low goal. We've got low goal scoring left and right. 49-04 gets one. They're pushing into the low goal. They're really close. Can they get it in there? And looks like they did it. That's the red tower down to a strength of only 2 remaining. If they can get 2 additional scores into that red goal, they'll be able to go for the challenge. Red Alliance has only 1 defense remaining, meaning Blue Alliance was successful in their breach of the outer works. These teams now going for a final capture. If the Blue Alliance can get a couple more in there, they're going to be able to do that final capture. 10:56 going in the air. They're going for that scale. There's 5 seconds left. The Red Alliance tower is surrounded, but still has a strength of 1. Blue Alliance tower's got 2 robots there, and 46-43 can't quite get across in time. But that looks like they're going to get that extra bonus. It's a 15-point bonus for scaling of the tower at the end of the match, like 10:56, and a 5-point bonus for each robot on the batter. So that's 2 for red and 2 for blue. And here come those scores from our match number 56. Blue Alliance 52, Blue Alliance 97. I'm sorry, Red Alliance 52. That's our victory for the Blue Alliance, with both alliances getting that 1 extra ranking point for breaching 4 of the defenses.
All right, as the song says, some will win, some will lose. Let's figure out who's going to win this match. On the Red Alliance, we have 41-86.
Alameda Aztecs.
Their alliance partners, 38-59.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And capping it off with 13-23.
Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-72.
It's Harker Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 54-96.
The Robo Knights.
And last but not least, we have 52-74.
The Wolverines.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got 5 robots starting off in the neutral territory. 10, 12, 72. They were starting over in that courtyard in the spy area, and they give a shot. It was just a little short. We got one shot from 13, 23, but it was also a little bit short in this autonomous mode. Looks like they're headed back towards that low bar. That down almost made it. We got no points so far in that tower scores, but we did get several crossings going on in that autonomous mode. These teams are evenly matched at 20-20 right now as our humans take control. 41-86 already starting to do some of the crossing of the Blue Alliance defenses. Looks like the moat's already down 1. There goes the moat down 1 more time. 38-59 on the Red Alliance. They are working on that blue side low bar. And 54-86 making short work of that rock wall. There goes the rock wall down on the Red Alliance side thanks to the Blue Alliance. We lost a panel on that red side defense. 10-72 or 54-86 taking a shot and just a little bit too low. So we still got no score on the Red Alliance tower, but the Red Alliance has been doing some scoring of their own on that blue tower, and they've taken down 2. Make that 3 shots into the blue tower. Only with a strength of 5 now. Red Alliance has also already completed their breach. That's 4 defenses down for the Red Alliance, and they do another score in that blue tower. They're well on their way to a capture. They still have way more than a minute to go left. Red Alliance really working in unison here, finishing off those defenses, leaving only the Sally Port left. They're moving one at a time back over into neutral territory to grab another game piece and make a shot on goal. Here we got 2 robots lining up. 13-23 takes their shot, and 59 both make their shots, bringing that goal down to only 2 strength remaining. That means only 2 more shots needed on that blue tower to weaken it fully to go for an entire capture. But these robots need all 3 red robots to capture, which means 41-86 needs to make their way back across the field, and they only have 40 seconds left to do that. 10-72 is also frozen in place. 41-86 now making it back. They use their secret passage, their faster way. They don't have to use any of the defenses. They're back under the low bar, and they're making their way to that batter because the Red Alliance has defeated that blue tower. They're all up on the batter. They're encircling and challenging that tower. And all they need to do is sit tight for the remaining 20 seconds in order to complete a full capture and earn 2 additional ranking points in this match. Blue Alliance has 11 seconds left. Looks like 52-74. They're trying to push 10-72 onto the batter, and they've been successful. They have 5 seconds left. Can 54-96 make it over? They've got 2 balls under there, and they're not able to get back over in time. A thrilling end to a match if I've ever seen one. We're going to have our final scores coming in from our referees in just a moment. And here they come right now. Match number 55. Red Alliance 110, Blue Alliance 60. Both alliances earned 1 ranking point for successfully breaching 4 of those defenses of their opponents. But Red Alliance takes 1 more ranking point on top of that for successfully defeating and encircling their opponent's tower.
right, who is ready for the last match of the day? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get these teams introduced. On the Red Alliance, we have 1458.
Red Tie Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5808.
Revive Robotics.
And capping it off with 2144.
The Gators.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4669.
ESM Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 100.
The Wild Hats.
And last but not least, 701.
The Robo Fight.
You know, I want to go out with a really big bang, okay? So for this match, when we are ready, I'll count you down from 3, and I want to hear the loudest, most spirited charge that you guys can do, okay? All right, we all good on that? All right, remember, I'm going to count you down. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with our final match of the day. We got a Red
Nicely
Robot.
done.
They have touch in their defense. Looks like 21-44 in that spy zone. They made a shot, but it was just a little wide, not making it in. 7-1 over here on the Red Alliance side. They made it across. No shot yet. There's 2 seconds left. 1 and 0. Now our human driver is taking control. Let's see what they can do. Right off the bat. Looks like 7-1's taking aim. You can see they're aiming light, painting that tower, and they score. That's the first score on the tower in this match. We've got the Sally Port door open by 21-44. They're holding it open. Looks like they're going to grab one of their partners along there with them. They're pushing it a little far, though. It's going to get jammed up in their robot. 7-1's already got another ball in their machine. They're tossing it up, and that's another point. We've cleared the low bar on the red and the blue side. Ramparts on the red side already down by 1. There's 5808 working on some more. Working on the Sally Port there on the blue line side. They've got it once. Let's see if they can get it another time. 4669 on the blue alliance. They're working on that Ramparts red side. 701 making another shot on that Red Alliance tower. 4669. They're a little bit stuck on those Ramparts. They're trying to make that over there. Looks like 5808. They're coming down their secret passage. They're going to play a little bit of defense on 701. They give them a shove right as they shoot and successfully defend against that shot, protecting their tower from the siege that is these foam boulders. 21-44 trying to push their alliance partner out of the way, get them unstuck from that moat. If they're able to do that, they're going to be able to get some more crossing points. And there's 60 seconds left to play today. Just about 60 seconds remaining in the entire day of matches. 701. They're crossing that portcullis, and there they do it successfully, weakening that portcullis by 1. We've got 3 defenses left on the red side and 3 defenses left on the blue. Let's see if any of these robots can make it all the way and finish the breach for our final match of the day. 100 making their way over the rock wall. 7-1. Oh, over on the blue line side, 21-44, shooting a score on the blue alliance tower, bringing it down by 1 point. 100 comes through that portcullis, finishing off that portcullis, and that's it. Blue alliance has succeeded in their breach. Red alliance still needs 2 more defenses if they want to have a hope of finishing that breach. Team 100 taking aim on the tower, and there's 30 seconds remaining now. No, 20 seconds remaining now. These teams making their way to their batters. They want to surround that tower and finish it off. 7-1 taking one more shot. It's a little high. 21-44 making their way to the batter. 5808 going through those opponent secret passage, which they are not allowed to do. 7-1 making it up onto the batter. Looks like all 3 blue robots up on that red batter. And we got 1 or 2 of the red ones as well. Our referees are going to make those calls, and we'll have our final scores of the day in just 1 moment, followed soon after by our closing ceremonies. Here come our scores from match number 56. Red Alliance 37 and Blue Alliance 91. Blue Alliance has plenty of defense crossing points and earning that breaching bonus as well in ranking points.
Okay.
We're going to have our field crew clean up this field and let everyone give a chance to pick up their robots, get them back to the pits. But stick around. We have our closing ceremonies starting off within 10 minutes, and we're going to be giving out a couple of awards, so stay tuned.
Oh, don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need a nap. I said get up and build with me. This robot is my destiny. I said ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. We've been staying up all night. Mechanical, electrical, program it right. Oh, this better work by the next daylight. Oh, we're pulling this together. Pull yourself together. It moved, it's on. I don't know how it happened. Put it on the floor and it went. Oh, don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need a nap. I said get up and build with me. This robot is my destiny. I said ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. Safety glasses and some closed-toed sneaks. My advanced tech, safety check, new cool geek. We put it to the test, we have one more week. I know it's gonna come together, it's coming together. It moved, it's on. I don't know how it happened. Put it on the floor and it went. Don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need a nap. I said get up and build with me. This robot is my destiny. I said ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. Oh, come on, guys. The flashing lights, I think this is the future. We realize this is our last chance. We just got cute. Oh, the anticipation. Put it on the floor and it went. Oh, don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need a nap. I said get up and build with me. This robot is my destiny. I said ooh, ooh, get up and build. Don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need a nap. I said get up and build with me. This robot is my destiny. I said ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. Ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. Ooh, ooh, get up and build with me. Woo!
All right, we played a lot of matches. It's time to rock. You ready to rock? We will rock you.
Buddy, it's a bomb, makes a big noise. See it in the pits, gonna win the big game someday. Got smiles on her face, we got grace. Driving our bots all over the place, singing FRC will rock you. FRC will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, loud man, shouting in the pits, gonna take it to the world someday. You got friends in the race, they're in last place, waving their banner all over the place. We will help them, show them how. We will help them. Buddy, you're an old fan, new fan, welcome to the game, gonna see some great things today. We got smiles on our face, we love this race. Who would have thought there'd be such a place? FRC will rock you. Sing it. FRC will rock you. Everybody. FRC will rock you. FRC will rock you. All right. FRC will rock you.
All right, teams, welcome to the awards ceremony for today. Are you guys excited? Did you guys have fun? Yeah? I had fun too. It was a great day. We saw a whole bunch of robots. We saw a whole bunch of defense. We saw some robots climbing. Wow, I mean, really blew my socks off, right? Blew you guys' socks off too, right? Yeah? Good, good. Now, I would like to invite to the field our favorite man over there, Jim Beck, the California Senior Regional Director. Big round of applause for him.
Hasn't she done a fantastic job today? Let's hear it for all those volunteers. There's a very, very special group of individuals that we like to honor at this time. By the way, this mentor parade that we're about to do started in Northern California. And there was a individual that I was working with at that time by the name of Randall Lamb. And Randy Lamb and I said, we got to do something more for our mentors. We got to let everybody stand and cheer and let everybody in the house know what they mean to us. So with that, I want you to stand and cheer all of these wonderful mentors. Let the mentor parade begin. Here come the first-year mentors, led by Dawn. Let's hear it for these first-year mentors. And here come the second-year mentors. They decided to come back with us. We love them all. Thank you for what you do. Let's continue to honor all of these mentors. They are wonderful people. They give their time, their energy to you. Here come the 3rd and 4th year mentors. They keep coming back. They keep coming back to help you, to help all of you. Let's hear it for the 5 to 7 year mentors. There they are. There they are, the cream of the crop. We love you all. We love you for what you do. For all these students, for all of First. Thank you for all you do. All of you. Here come the 8 to 11 year. 8 to 11 years. They've been mentoring teams in First Robotics. Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for the 12-year mentors. The 12-year mentors. Wow, look at those faces. They're still happy after 12 years. They've been doing this for a long, long time. I want to catch this guy at the end of the line here. I want to catch him. Come on over here for a minute. How many years you been doing this?
This would be my 23rd year.
23 years! 23 years! Let's hear it for all the mentors.
Wow, we have so many dedicated mentors. Now, mentors, I want you to stay where you are. And at this time, I would like to invite our California Regional Director, Janet McKinley, to the field.
Thank you, and let's give it up again for those mentors. All right, I have the distinct pleasure to award a Woody Flowers Finalist Award at this event. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates effective communication in the art and science of engineering and design. For 2016, First will recognize one mentor at each regional and one mentor from each district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the first championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists and renominated prior year finalists. This mentor will be presented with the 2016 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes that the blue banner will emphasize the importance of the partnerships between students, mentors, and everyone who is part of a First team. The Sacramento team nominating this mentor shared this with us. His consistent pursuit of excellence fosters our growth as technical leaders, confident communicators, and accomplished project managers. My apologies, I'm going to pause for a moment. If I could call out front here all of our prior Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Okay, back on track. So if I could, I would like each one of you to give us your name and team number and when and where you received your award.
Rob Green, Team 3250, 2014 Sacramento Regional.
RC, Team 1323, CVR 2012.
Gary Kersendorfer, 2643. I'm here with 668. Utah Regional 2014.
Gary Blakesley with Team 3250, won the award with 692, Sacramento 2008.
I'm Laura Rhodes with Team 100, the Wildhats, Sacramento 2009.
Daryl Newhouse, Team 597, Las Vegas Regional 2006.
Doug Green, Team 701, Silicon Valley 2010.
Steve Harvey, Team 1678. Last year at the Sacramento Regional.
John Gaby, Team 2102. San Diego 2015.
Paul Lake with Team 1671 at the Central Valley Regional in 2015.
Helen Arrington, First Team 604, Quicksilver, Sacramento 2010.
Lonnie Weissman, Team 668, The Apes of Wrath, SVR 2008.
Michael Shu, SVR 2011, Spartan Robotics 971.
Eric Nelson, Team 1072, Harker Robotics, Sacramento Regional 2012.
Okay, another round of applause for our past winners. All right, back to it. His consistent pursuit of excellence fosters our growth as technical leaders, confident communicators, and accomplished project managers. His energetic personality and practiced communication inspires enthusiasm and empowers us to reach our full potential. Under his guidance, the team became a group of nationally recognized students working to succeed competitively and serve our community. I think you could all agree that this mentor is always showing his team spirit. He can be recognized readily wherever his team's travels take them, including in the opening video you saw earlier this morning. In the spirit of this season's competition, he's even armored up in green chainmail. Please join me in congratulating the 2016 Sacramento Regional Woody Flowers Award winner, Michael Corsetto, Team 1678.
All right, congrats, Corsetto. Now, if you could all please take your seats so we can continue with the awards presentation.
Reintroduce Janet.
All right, if you guys could please give a warm welcome to our Northern and Central California Regional Director, Janet McKinley. Again.
Okay, so I'd like to invite your 2016 Sacramento Regional Planning Committee to join me up here. If you've enjoyed this event, I want to hear a huge round of applause because these guys have worked day and night all year long. All right, so for our Volunteer of the Year award, volunteers come to first in many ways. Maybe they have a kid on a robotics team, and when asked to help, they couldn't say no. Maybe they were a team or an event sponsor and couldn't say no to judging at an event or mentoring a team. Or maybe they were a student on a team that wanted to pay forward the experience that they had while on their own first team. Some volunteers are just there because they were coerced by a very persistent friend or colleague whom they could not refuse. There seems to be a recurring theme among our dedicated, passionate, and giving volunteers. They just can't say no. This volunteer is absolutely no exception. This volunteer came to First as a parent and agreed to help with mentoring the team, continuing to do so for the next 8 years. They also had trouble saying no to being a scout leader and to working overtime at their job when needed, or to jumping into a very demanding and important role with the Regional Planning Committee. A little bird also told me that this volunteer helped 2 families move just in the last 3 weeks. He also manages a local bingo hall to help in fundraising for multiple teams. This first volunteer helps make the Sacramento Regional possible. He helps make the Sacramento Regional successful, and he makes First loud. Please give it up for our 2016 First Sacramento Regional Outstanding Volunteer, Jeff Workman.
Congratulations. All right, congratulations, Jack. Now, if the judges could please join me up here so we can get started with the awards high five line. So we're gonna make 2 lines, 1 on each side. Doesn't matter which side. Pick a side, any side. All right, in teams, if you should be the winner of this imagery award, I want you to go ahead and very calmly come down the stairs, all right? And you are gonna go around the driver's station, as I will demonstrate in just a minute. Okay, you're gonna go around, you're gonna go all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. And you're gonna be walking, not running. And then you're gonna double high five all the way down. You don't have to double high five. All right, so that's how you're gonna get your award. We all good on that? Awesome. All right, so now for our final award of the day, the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen.
This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team appearance.
All right, and the winner of this award is Team 5496, the Robo Knights. As this team comes down, let's tell you about them. This team's armor shines on the battlefield. These knights rally with their own King Arthur. Dragons bedeck their castle home in the pits. Congratulations, Team 5496, the Robo Knights. All right, congratulations to all of today's award winners. We will be presenting a whole bunch more awards tomorrow, so keep trying for those. Thanks to all of the teams that competed and showed all of their great professionalism and all of their hard work. You guys were outstanding today. We're going to go ahead and have the opening ceremonies tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. Just a reminder that the pits are going to close at 7 p.m. tonight. We will open our doors tomorrow at 7:45 for access to the stands. However, the pits will be officially opening at 8 a.m. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.